to Best of 2025 Watch, where we play the latest games in search of the greatest games of the year. And today we are playing Avowed and Eternal Strands, showing some RPG love. At the time of this recording, it is Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to all the gamers out there.
Day is the
except for some
heart.
of them. You know who
it
you are.
It feels weird. I don't know if I like the millennial heart.
Yeah,
I think
like
I still this is the Zoomer heart.
Yeah.
It is easier to like.
Oh, that's a gang sign.
I was doing the thing.
Yeah, I know. It's also a gang sign in Chicago.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, hey, I'm sorry I'm not in Chicago.
Which is really funny when my friends from Chicago are like, I'll see like the Zoomers do that little half heart, and I'm like, they're like, why are you throwing GD down at me?
No, what?
Or up, I don't remember. Look at Isaiah. Yeah, Isaiah's a GM for real. Yeah, taking the game cast a little too literally.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm really just trolling you. Like, that's very specific. But it is a fun, a negative fun fact. Yay.
You want to do the cool heart with me? Is also the like this. I don't like
the
this
K-pop
one. I hate
one.
this
This
one.
is like the idol
I
vibes.
hate this one because it feels like you're like trying to show me something, and it's so tiny. It's
I like it because it's little. Jay has a past. Hey, don't we all? You know?
Yeah. Apparently, Jody, I'm in a gang. I'm in the gang.
You know?
I'm throwing up hearts left and right.
But yeah, anyway, what was I talking about? Right, so we're playing Avowed and Eternal Strands. I played Avowed during the review period for quite a bit. I'm like 20 hours deep, third area. But Isaiah has not played it at all. So
nope.
As usual, Isaiah is sort of the ringer of my channel when I have already played a game, but I still want to be able to kind of show it to you guys and talk about it. I bring Isaiah in and he provides his clear thoughts,
untainted,
even though he actually did see me play it a bit, so he kind of has some thoughts, but we'll get into that later. And then we're gonna do Eternal Strands, which neither of us have played, so there we go. The sign language one is more cohesive. I don't know of a heart.
Yeah, is there a sign language heart? I know there's like the
isn't it like it's like a hang 10, right? That's just I love
heart?
you. That's just I love you.
This is like same, and then this is like I love you. Anyways, I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But without further ado, let's get into it.
All right, let's jump into Avowed. I'm not gonna lie, that cover art, I love it. I love this weird skeleton tree man. It's like
everyone likes
Groot
the cover
was all
art.
goth, you know.
Again, my Avowed hate. I'm not gonna say Avowed hater allegations. I just think it looks like Biomes the game.
Ooh, I mean, you're not
That's
wrong.
like what the art has always looked like to me. I know that, you know.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm a bitch, whatever. But it's like
no. You are more than free to however you interpret it.
Yeah, and like no one else reads it that way, but I just read it as like biomes. Like we have biomes, skeleton biomes.
Well, are there biomes in the game?
Yeah, maybe I would. Are there biomes? I would actually say not really. There's like areas, and I do think they have. I guess they're a little biome-y, but they're not like explicitly. Like I don't feel like the first area is like we're in grassland, then we're in sandland, then we're in waterland. Even though like the third area is like kind of sandy, but I don't feel like I'm in the sand zone necessarily.
Right. We're up in this brightness. Especially given that we're streaming, man.
Maybe you would have enjoyed Avowed if I told you to play it the way you already did. Yes. The
420
RPGs can never evade the. But did you do all the side quests or did you beeline discourse, which is always a little bit of a mess.
Sorry, really quick. Why is X accept in this beginning menu? It's so bizarre. I don't know why X is accept and then Y is like reset. Right, reset. Fine, I give you that. But why is X accept?
I don't know. Press X to accept. Wasn't that like the Final Fantasy meme from that one game that a lot of people were like, "That's like this game's not very good," but some people were like, "Secretly, it's really good." Always of the brightness, yeah. We do be bright.
I feel like also when you're streaming, the like TV's brightness is also even duller,
it's like a whole
so it's
different
just
thing.
Yeah.
Happy a day. Actually, not happy a day. I was gonna read a different one. Someone asked
subtitle text size.
I forgot where was that, but somebody asked, do both of us get excited about character creators? I don't think you care.
I don't get excited as excited as you. I get excited from like a gaming community standpoint. Like I think it was Fallout 4, like when that dropped and like people were making like Waluigi and stuff. I was like, oh hell yeah!
I always enjoy when people make Shrek.
That's cool. I can't do any of that, and my person never looks like me. But I appreciate the things that other people can do.
Yes, the hold L and R to accept the truth. That's what it is. Or whatever, should I zoom out a
Approach
smidge? I
mode,
feel like you're
toggle.
just a tiny bit cut off.
Oh, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit while you're getting that done. I don't think we're spending that long in the character creator because it's Isaiah. I'm gonna say we're in there for like 5 minutes max. And I will say, I don't have any proof. There's no way for you to believe me. But I did actually create this character very fast when I played, mostly because I'm like, I need to play this game in part for work.
I actually
so I don't
think
want
the
to
camera's
spend
fine.
World where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel.
Are the captions is good enough for everyone? This is the largest I think they get. But
Watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home.
Hey, that's the guy from Baldur's Gate.
Is treasured
Yeah.
by woe.
Yeah, your little skeleton
Our
friend.
Lady of law and vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common
5 minutes is the over
purpose,
under. Oh no, it's not gonna be
but we
15.
could
That's gonna be way
For
too
me?
high.
in
No.
the
It's Isaiah.
living
Isaiah's
Yeah.
playing, to be clear.
a rich
Yeah, I'm playing.
My hands are up here. His hands are down there on the
settled
sticks.
by
On sticks.
Fugitives, wanderers, exiles,
The
and
Living
us.
Lands.
Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now,
I always love
as our
the,
colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe
idea that
city,
to just save on
the
budget,
locals find
game companies and
themselves
studios and stuff do
crowded
these
out.
just like
Many
slideshowy
years ago.
introductions for
born
things. You
I
know?
like these, though.
I
Oh,
get
stop
it.
being boring. You're like
Oh
literally.
snap!
He's wrist deep in there.
A godlike, touched by a patron god.
That's
in
you.
whom
Well, the baby
some
that you can't
Yeah,
see
yeah.
right now.
blessing to many, an abomination.
God damn!
You grew
Beat my
up
ass already. I ain't even
outside,
do nothing.
But I saw
Versus
potential
Deadland,
in
yeah.
you, potential and an opportunity.
Okay, so this is
And
like the
within
king?
my cause,
Yeah.
You found purpose.
Okay.
Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy.
No, I have not played this
Yeah,
yet.
I haven't played.
Venture forth in the name of your homeland.
Not that I don't just enjoy having him here,
And
but that is
secure
one reason
our
why he is
future.
here.
Mm.
Motion comics look better than poorly.
Oops.
Yeah, like I like the style of these.
Why
No, I
is-
would say Isaiah knows my thoughts on Avowed already. I think we've talked to him a couple times about it, so he's not unsullied by outside voices.
do I like have to have
No,
like
you don't have to have that visible.
cordyceps like
No.
growing out of my
You
face?
don't. So it mentions it later because these are just the presets, but these are your godlike features, but you can choose to not have them visible. But regardless of whether they're visible or not, people will comment on
Other
your
people-
godlike
okay.
features because they're like, "Oh my
Alright.
god, I see you're clearly a godlike," even though you just look like a regular guy.
All right.
So up to you. I actually did go with like a funky the funky eyebrow one. I had because I'm like, yeah, I feel like I should have a little dip on the chip, you know?
The funky.
The funky
eyebrow,
I think the
like-
top left, I think. Or maybe not that one, though I wish I had that one. I had like a forehead one. Whatever the,
Oh, you
the
had,
forehead
you had
one.
this one.
Yeah, I just did that one. But honestly, I wish I had taken the funky eyebrows. Are you going to be Tatiana? Or Tatiana
I'm
again?
gonna be Tatiana. Yeah, of course. Any chance we get, we're Tatiana in any game. I don't really notice much of a difference. Skin tone. Actually, that's pretty
Fuck
fine.
face. That's That's highly offensive, Happy Day. Okay? These people have been through enough.
Which one looks the most thoughty?
As you're kind of making your character here, what is your background with Obsidian, RPGs, and like how are you feeling going into Avowed?
I've played. Oh man, what's the last one? The
Outer
Outer
Worlds?
Worlds. I played Outer Worlds.
Did you beat it?
Yeah, I liked it. It was cool. Are they all just? This looks like the Joker got me.
Yeah, so I had that one.
This one's not too bad. It's just like a.
Yes, I don't need them.
Yeah, it's just like a little mark. I'm fine with this one. This one's cool.
If you're ashamed of your culture, just say that. You know?
Hair. We gotta get real thoughty with it. This is that's like hard work, like a legit hard-working woman, like putting herself through college. I'm trying.
Hey,
oh
that's
yeah,
a
it is a little
uniformer.
thotty.
Okay, that's like my hair. So what do you mean by that? Hold on. What do you mean by that?
Huh?
Oh, wow.
What? What do you mean?
Well, I'm growing it out. Okay, all right. I'm into the process.
Oh yeah, here we go.
The Urban Myth
All right,
Disillusion Center. All right, Jill, is that a good game? What is that? That sounds made up a little bit.
All right, I think this knows a little bit.
And give me the real deal answer. Don't give me this. I'm glad they got to see their vision through or whatever. But what's up, Jill? Welcome in. It was a lot of fun, actually. Okay.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's fine.
You know how people have like tells on podcasts when they like don't like a game, like before they start talking about it.
Yeah.
Jill got me really good on one of mine for OMG words. I was like, so here's the thing about OMG words. She's like, wow. I was like, okay, no, hold on. You gotta give me a second.
Is this changing anything?
Jill solved a mystery because of a toilet seat. Of course, it's a good game. Nice.
No facial scars.
It sounds like a puzzly boy then.
Yeah.
I actually really like how you look. I think you're looking really good.
You know, it's looking a little too like indigenous tribey.
You know what though too? I'm starting to feel like your marking's kind of like a mustache. Is that on?
Like a little handlebar mustache.
Yeah. I mean, do you like that or?
Yeah, cause it's like
it's sort of like an anime golden idol. That sounds fun.
Yeah. All right.
Camera also gotten so much better in character creators. It's taken too long.
Boom. See, character. Nice. Well, I don't know if this counts. This background.
I think you have to finish it.
Okay,
and then it
gotcha.
Count.
So do these like matter? Sorry, you're right. Core R,
they do
Scion,
give you like different dialogue options. Like you'll have background specific dialogue options at times.
Your background finds born of humble beginnings, driven to desperation by famine. Your life is destined to end. And spared you. You know what? That would kind of be me. You know what? Yeah, sure. Go with this one, and then
I personally just left it as is because I'm like, I feel like, I mean, you made the game. Like, I think you kind of, you know, wouldn't it be wild if they set you up wildly for like failure, like on the default, just to troll?
Yeah. Okay. I don't need 2 Constitution. We can lower some of that.
We got a badass over here.
And instead,
well, what are you gonna do without that 5% on top of your max health? If you don't add that point to Constitution,
we're gonna be a little bit smarter. Yeah, sure. Sure. Display. Yep. Cool.
Wait. Go back. Display. Okay, display godlike features. So does that mean you?
I'm fine displaying.
Because it's like okay, right? You have no on the hair, but yes on the face. Okay, I was just making sure. Go ahead. Because they got one of those weird things where it's like the yes is filled, and then when you fill it in, like it looks weird. Like yeah, I was just making sure.
Gotcha. Let's see. Boom. All right. Character design. You cannot remake your character. That's fine. Boom. What's the time? Somebody clock it.
I wasn't keeping track. I probably should have just for funsies.
Oh, this looks pretty good.
I like these guys.
They look like a Star Wars character. You know what I mean?
It is kind of Star Wars coded.
Just don't get hit. Exactly. See? You don't need health if you don't get hit.
5 minutes, give or take. Yeah, that's what. See, I think I had the right over under call to 5 minutes. Yeah, he's pretty quick. Same.
So being godlike is just like being one with nature?
No, I mean they'll talk about it throughout the game, but it just means that you're a descendant of the gods. Like you have kind of like god blood in your kind of like Kratos. You're Kratos, kind of. Like don't think too much about that, but like you're Kratos.
Gotcha.
And you're like kind of a dying breed.
What
so
do you know of the living land?
You're like one of the few godlikes that exist. So people be like, oh my god, a godlike.
Rumors
this is wild.
and
And you'll be
tales
like,
are
oh
so
yeah.
racing,
Okay.
They cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most
Aw, he died.
curious wonders
Yeah.
and the most dreadful
Ooh, there's
abominations.
Strands.
There beats
Oh,
a
he ain't
dark
dead.
pulse within the heart of
He's
that soil.
undead.
Something vile stirs.
Yeah, it's just The Last of Us. Look at this.
Teething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Okay, also, I'm not gonna lie. We had Alana here for the min-max stream I did with her. And when she said games go too far having the corruption everywhere, it really ruined the corruption in this game for me.
Empire itself. I command
Yeah, man. R.I.P. little guy.
go to the living lands. Find the roots. And if necessary,
Like at the time, I'm like, oh, that doesn't really bother me in games. And now it actually it does bother me.
Yeah,
so.
because now you see it.
Well, yeah, I wish that Alana didn't share her insights because now with that knowledge, I'm a little bit angrier all the time.
rest upon you.
6 weeks later, off the coast of the Living Lands.
Okay. Someone or something attacked us. Just like in Baldur's Gate, your ship crashes, and that's how you start. You start on a
Yeah.
on a beach.
Oh yeah, you did start on a beach. I definitely was like screaming, punching the air, throwing up when I saw that. For those that don't know, Ben Hansen once said, "Every game starts on a beach, and ends in a factory." I did not beat Avowed, so I don't know that if it ends in a factory. I would be really surprised if it ended in a factory. It doesn't seem like a factory kind of game or world. Don't bet Ash, there is a factory in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate.
I feel like if you're willing to be a
6
little
years from now,
loosey-goosey with
we'll
the
know that,
definition
yeah.
of beach and factory, you'd be surprised how many games fall into that.
This beginning also reminded me a lot of like Far Cry, like modern Far Cry. I don't know why. I think because I believe the last Far Cry game also started on a beach. I think the first thing you do is like pick up a machete and then like attack some guy like really violently. I'm like, oh my god, this game's really violent.
And boy, over here.
Garrick.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Okay.
See, if you didn't bring down that might, you could have.
Yeah, I might.
So something that. Well, go ahead.
I already know what you're gonna say. They don't tell you what you could have said.
I think it's whack. They don't tell you what you could have said because I feel like it would potentially change how I spec in the future. Yeah. So I don't like that aspect.
All right. Well, I'm pretty perceptive.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't. We.
Let's
The
start with
name's Garrick,
names.
ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet.
I'll introduce
We spoke on the
myself.
voyage.
Tatiana.
Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but
Oh, so he was on the boat with me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
We've been here before. We
Wait,
got an outpost like
before you
this,
select
but-
it, well, let me know when you know what you're going to select.
I only thought we were going to Living Lands, but what? Soldiers and outposts can help us. Someone's not right here, is it? Probably this one.
Something that like I thought was what I wrote down it in my notes, the word for word, but I had the intellect to do the intellect one, and the intellect option was like this place is abandoned, and I'm like,
How are you gonna know that?
Well, it was like no, for me it was the opposite because it's like an empty area. It's like, oh, there's no one here or something. Is it the intellect? I'm like, I need 3 out of 3 intellect to say there's nothing here. Like, how dumb am I? Anyway, cool. Go
funny.
ahead. Something's not right here.
I saw Flash's envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen.
I like the character design. Like, he's furry, and it's a little off-putting, but also kind of chill.
He's a little like Avatar coded in my mind.
Yeah.
The blue Avatar.
Yeah, the Avatar people.
Ooh, Vanguard Scout.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's what I'm afraid of too.
Unless the fort's
In the
something.
meantime, you survived. That means we're not
Because you gotta read what you're gonna
Unless
say.
the fort's been overrun by enemies. Sorry.
This mission can still go ahead.
Or I can read it, but I have to like we have to get into a flow then of how you're when I know you have your pick.
Well, what are the people who attacked? As long as you hear the Emperor's mission, he'll go ahead. Right, the Emperor's having to investigate the Soul Plague. Hold on. People are with the people who attacked us. We have to get to the mainland. It probably doesn't really matter, but hold on. What about the people who attacked us? Yeah, you can't just get away with
We may
that.
not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis.
Okay.
Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next.
And get
I hate to
revenge.
say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We
Okay.
need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Ooh. Follow me. We'll get through this. Might something. We'll do what we can for them. Let's go. Who do I want him to follow me though? Or is it like a?
I don't know that it matters. if
Yeah,
I'm
it
being
probably
completely
doesn't matter.
honest.
I'll just do this one because it's a cool one.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look
Really?
old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
What do you think? Just because he has a braided beard that he's gonna he can't throw down?
I'm the main
Cooked
character, and
goose.
he's like 2 feet tall.
What are your thoughts on this game? I'll give mine in a second. Isaiah, you literally started 10 seconds ago, so I don't know if you have thoughts on it yet.
It is visually prettier than I thought it was gonna be. Pretty solid colors. I don't like the whole like. You already know me. I'm not a big like mushroom fungus kind of guy in real life, and so there's a lot of that going on here, and growing out of people's faces and whatnot. So that I don't really like, but for the most part, it's super solid. Oh, here's this health potion that
Supply survived.
might come in handy. At least some. Okay, cool. One-handed common axe. Oh yeah, dude. All right, wow. All right, cool. Is this a friend? No,
No.
he's dead already.
That's like I think that's one of our like dead
Bop.
companions. Like,
Oh yeah,
the-
because they're
like
got
people
the
on the boat. I
same color.
imagine.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to square up.
Isaiah's
What's
trying
up?
this out as the
Here.
clean save, clean thoughts.
Why can't I kill the rat?
I was not into Avowed. I just didn't feel like the combat was very interesting, and I thought it was. I thought the equipment leveling was overly aggressive in my experience. I'm seeing now that with a lot of reviews and things have dropped. I mean, I wouldn't say there's like two perspectives because it's more like there's obviously I think the majority of people are pretty hot on the game from what I've seen, but anyone that isn't is like the weapon leveling is way off, and everyone that is like if you walked around enough you would have gotten what you needed, and I'm like I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I did a lot of the side quests and a lot of the bounties. I don't remember if I 100% of them in each area. And to be frank, I did have a few bugs that sometimes kept me from doing certain bounties, but nothing too like wild in the pre-release time. Well, yeah. And narratively, it's fine. There's some intrigue there. I wasn't like wildly taken by the narrative.
She could be
but
naked.
She could be naked, but then you're
Well,
really
yeah, losing.
with the lack of might as well. That seems a little
That's fair. This would be.
yeah. Specifically, they're like weapon leveling, not as so much your character level.
That.
Oh my god, remember when you what were you doing for me that I had a few bugs when I was doing the during the review period, and sometimes when I had a bug I would ask Isaiah like, hey, can you look around this area and see if you can like it'd be like little bugs like, oh, the item's not popping up that I need to grab for like the quest or something. So I'm like, oh, Isaiah, can you look and see if you can find it? Maybe I'm just missing it before I like ask like
Gotta make
the
sure our troops
PR or the developers about it. And when one of those times I asked Isaiah like, hey, can you look around? Like I can't find these like tails. I just want to make sure I'm not just missing it. And he hadn't played the game, obviously, and he immediately drinks one of my health potions.
Yeah.
It was so sad because like, you also don't get, like I mean at one point I was like stacked on potions and I was like, oh my god, like this is great. Like look at me, I have so many options. But yeah,
Ooh,
that was not
okay.
the point where I was stacked on potions. So I was real sad that he had drank mine. But it's okay. I moved on. I persisted.
How do you put your fist down?
I don't think you can.
Oh. All right.
To my knowledge, you cannot, but I didn't try very much to do that. I just like that there's immediately like an eat
His
immediately.
little friend.
It is friend.
I want to hit him, but he's
you're
friend.
not going to be able to. Go ahead, try. It's not going to hit him. Oh, it does. Oh, never mind. Well, you couldn't hit the rat, so I assumed you couldn't hit this.
You made me kill him.
You couldn't hit the rat, so I assumed you couldn't hit this.
Oh my god.
Welcome. Can you loot his body?
Oh.
Well, then that's just a waste, though.
That is. Oh, I hope somebody got that. God damn. That's crazy.
You couldn't hit the rat.
Yeah.
So I assumed can't hit rat. Can't hit big rat. Can't hit big rat.
Yo, that's crazy.
But then to hit it and I'm able to loot it, like, I don't know, let me get a bone piece or something. They probably just don't want to make you hunt for them. If they gave you a drop, I think it would incorrectly incentivize you killing more of them, but.
Oh man, all right, quest markers with that. Man, yo, that's crazy. Thank you. That is crazy.
Zara should be here. Haven't the chiefs been doing patrol?
Why do they sound like that?
Well, they're
Yeah, that's fair.
they're reptile people.
All right, that's our friend.
Wait, look at that waterfall. This is the world's tallest waterfall.
Oh, nothing behind it. I wish the water washed off the blood.
I was thinking about that too when you did it. Look, see, they're artists and you killed them. You're horrible.
Nah, you trying to take the
Yeah,
heat
literally,
off.
Happy Day Sam. They had paintings. They were sentient. Yeah.
I mean, most things you kill in games are sentient. It's okay, friend. I won't kill you, and I won't let her kill me to kill you.
Watch yourself.
Oh.
There's no healer about.
I thought that aspect was cool. Little trappy traps.
How many of these damn things are there?
Okay, Last of Us. No, just.
All right. So far, so good.
Springberries, good.
I like that they give you like icons for things that you can pick up,
Yeah.
and it's not like oh, I need to like be right up on its ass in order to know that I don't know these twigs are grabbable. You know what I mean? Not gonna lie though, a little bit of yellow paint would be nice.
They have ropes in lieu of yellow paint.
Oh, okay.
That's their yellow paint. It's just ropes. I mean, they don't always have ropes on everything, but you'll see ropes a lot.
Hmm.
Gods.
I'm not reading all this.
I opened it and I said immediately no. I'm never reading these. When they're too long, I finally clocked the thing. And I am lazy, if I'm being completely honest. That's just a fact. But I
Oh man.
also don't like having to just stop playing and read in a game that's not like a reading game.
Yeah.
Like, you know, in a narrative game, I'm reading all the time. But it just feels like it gets in the way of everything else. Like, cut that shit in half, bro. Like, who's really reading all that? Let me know in the chat. Like, are y'all reading all that? That's so much. And it always just be about like the most like random stuff. And sometimes you do get some extra good stuff in there, but I don't know. I think if you have notes that long, you need to have almost no notes in your game, where I really feel like, okay, well, this is a rare lore drop.
Oh man. All right. Does somebody have a key?
What's that on their face?
Oh, they're godlike. Or just infected.
Yeah, they're infected. Yeah, they're not godlike. They're infected.
Oh, what makes me godlike? I was born with it. Is that?
Yeah,
what it
it's like maybe it's Maybelline situation.
Okay.
Hard to even see who they were.
I used to. Now in a lot of games, it feels like a placeholder. Nope, I'm the exact same way.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Ardred pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
I'm usually gaming to do something with my hands, not read. I'm here to lead, not to read.
All right. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Pokemon Axe and Shield.
I just pick up the soup and put it in my pocket. Daggers would be cool if you could pick up. I don't think there's anything. Oh. Okay.
Seems to be nice quarters.
A little secret area.
Mid-spring, frigate arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot.
That is what soup pockets are for.
It's icasiano. You're too nice. Yeah, this is the in-game narration. This is for my reel.
And because we got this
I would say
key,
every 10 notes we should read them just to see like what are we missing. Maybe they're like super gas. I don't know. I do really like that you can hear the chests in the game.
Why can't I open it fully? It's so small and it's
I also
dumb,
wish more games had like immediate equip options, like in Persona 5 when you get like something that's better than what you have. Your character will be like, can I put this on now? Or I'm going to put this on now. And then you can like just put it on immediately.
The damage reduction is pretty good. But I'd lose so much more stamina. Yeah, I'm not really getting hit. I don't know if I need it. It is heavy though.
Yeah, but you don't got to worry about you can send stuff to your camp like immediately once you camp for the first time. So I would say pick up probably everything in the game, like literally everything.
That's fair.
Like a low level sword you don't need, like everything, because it's like they ain't gonna pay you for your work in this game. You should just pick up everything. Because I used to, like when I first started playing, I would like after I got like better weapons, I'm like, well, why do I need this like common axe? And I'm like, honestly, it's gonna pay me like $30, $10. Yeah, love a good audio cue for items.
Yeah.
Roasted chicken.
A whole roasted chicken in my pocket.
It was like a really small roasted chicken.
It was like one of those
definitely
Costco's.
like recession chicken vibes.
Oh, this is like glowing. Oh, is this the cannon that hit me? Oh, maybe that was what happened. Oh.
The note will tell us. Finally, a short note. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots?
It's weird that he labeled it Mad Soldier's Ramblings, right?
Yeah. He didn't just say like my ramblings.
Yeah.
Or, you know.
Like the idea of those being like written by the person. Dumb bitch notes. Dumb bitch diary.
Is this what they were like?
Oh, okay.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Or wait for an opening. Like, I don't know why.
Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, damn, he fucked me up. Hit him while he's backing towards me. All right. Oh, damn. You got friends? Oh, these guys are. Damn, all right. All right. Okay, that felt good. That had some nice feel. Oh, man.
Yeah, you keep running low on stamina.
Yeah. God damn. I wish it was a little bit. Yeah, I wish it was a little bit clearer. Not clearer, but like more in my face that I was running low on stamina because I'm just not noticing the white bar.
Yeah. Yeah, like
See more cave art.
I find that.
Whoa. Are they worshiping a dragon? What's going on here? There are dragons in this game?
I haven't seen any yet. I'm sure there might be. It's a fancy game.
Nobody
Probably
told me anything
dragons.
about dragons.
I mean, there was a dragon in Mario Odyssey, and that's not even a fantasy game. So.
That is true.
Also, hot take: Dragon God of War, underwhelming. One of the weaker parts of the game, honestly.
Who was the dragon?
You like fight a dragon. He's like a boss, but it's a lot of just like dodging these really big like beams.
Surely there's a way to
Like felt very dated. It was in God of War 2018, I believe.
Okay.
And it was one of the big things they showed off like in one of the trailers, and people were like, "Oh my God, it's a dragon!" And I'm like, the dragon was actually like really whack to fight. It was not interesting. I think he's chained up when you approach him. I mean, obviously, if you don't remember, I don't think anything's gonna really jog your memory too intensely. I
don't want to waste. I don't want to waste anything good. I don't even use essence.
Yeah, but you will soon.
All right.
Not soon, but you know, I mean, like in this
Find a
time
way to
stream, you'll
burn
be
the
using essence.
roots.
get it down, that is.
There. Over here. Help! I'm locked in.
I do really like the labeling of the quest objectives, like it being like A, B, C, and then them marking the things that they are.
About time. Oh God!
All right.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Excuse
Touched
you.
your soul and everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Yeah, a little bit of racism thrown in here. Jeez. Calm down, Vincent, already. If you knew it was God bless me, wouldn't it? What about me? Why are you locked up? You know what? I'm gonna take the bigger road. I know
They
I'm a
never
bad
talked to
bitch.
you. Huh.
All right.
They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. Adherents
Yeah.
had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I ain't had nothing to do. Yo, facts. If people are such a checkpoint is a good reason. Nah, that's a cop ass answer.
Yeah, you're a cop. You're a cop in this game, basically.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me a bit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Damn, that's a good point. Had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate. Yeah.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Almost sounds like they were rabid. You saw that from your cell? Oh, that's a good. Well, I mean, there are people like right there, so I guess that's
the one I picked, to be honest.
I'm gonna go with
I was
this
like, oh,
one.
Told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad. It is a little suspicious. Does she want help or not? How do you know they can't fire not thunder? Or they put soldier in here with you?
He still
Yeah,
did
wait
it.
a minute.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Damn, it's like, oh, do you believe women or not? And that's a fucking rough place to be in because she do sound suspicious and she already don't like me, but I am a cop, so
Yeah.
like
Basically, your people, like your like culture, race, like city, they're like the colonizers of the world. So everyone hates you guys because you're colonizers.
I gotta
And you're
hear
not even
out.
good at colonizing. Also, is what you find out later. It's like
Honestly, even if she did, we just let her go. Turn a blind eye. You know, it don't matter. All right, let's hear her out.
I also did let's hear her out.
We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my
This is
boat
also
at
how
the edge
Boulder
of the
Game
island.
3 started.
It should still
That's
be
so
there.
funny. You're right. Well, you gotta get a party somehow. So
Yeah.
even though actually like she doesn't join your party, like at least not to my knowledge.
You'd hope 2 of
Doesn't
us.
look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all 3 of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's
What's her
sake,
name,
be
Karen?
reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Oh man. To be honest, I don't care if you're guilty or innocent. So yeah, that's probably fair.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
You were alive and you didn't try to kill me, so
Well, how could she? She's in the cell.
she didn't outwardly say I'm gonna kill you.
Why would she say that?
Other people, some of the little gremlin things we killed would be like, let me out of here. I'll show you who's boss. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, fine. Let's
I
take
also
the
let
key.
her out.
They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
You might not live to regret it. I'm definitely living. All right, that's the one up there. I'm assuming this bar.
See what I mean? Ropes. The ropes are the pain.
All right.
What are those furry guys? That's just like their race.
The Avatar.
Yeah. I don't know what race that is offhand.
Plus
Like both of you are a deer in. Oh, you should
100.
take it. Because even the spoiled food, like you can cook with it. For some reason.
Does it like fix it?
Like it's viable. It's not like the food is poisonous or anything. There's just like some meals that can take spoiled food apparently. Because when I first started playing, which I know Isaiah, you already know this because you lived it, but I was like looking for how do you drop items, and they don't have a drop item button, which I found weird. And I think part of it is because like everything can be used. Like you can sell it, or you can break it down, or even the spoiled food you can cook with it. All right, I gotta go. Y'all are cute though. Yay! Thank you. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, now this we will read.
Really?
Interrogation log. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock. I'm assuming that's her. Detained immediately upon suspicion of extra legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guards to perform scene activities with the food. Then guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later. Observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Fair. Prisoner questioned about purpose over visits to here. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connections to Paradisian rebels. But expressed clear contempt for us and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shit. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. Yeah, she ain't do nothing wrong. All right, we found her. Forced her into
Ash, I'm
a
letting her
cell.
mourn out. Yeah, that's the thing. Like everyone who hates you, they
Yeah.
hate you because you're kind of like
Oh,
from a
God,
bad group of people. Like,
Also, what was
or
the
rather,
rest
like
of
your
this
people
up
have
here?
done really bad things. You know, I'm sure there's. It's very much like I'm a good Adiran, and like yeah, I mean you can kind of see that already, so I don't think that's really too much of
Ooh.
a spoiler per se.
Okay. We got a bow.
You can put it on your secondary if you hit Y.
Yeah, hell yeah. Is there a...
there's an idea. We could shoot. Nice work.
Nice. Okay. All right, let me go, Can I use the key more than once? I guess I'll let her
I
out
think
regardless.
you can.
Got around to trusting me
Okay,
eventually.
great.
There's like a chest in there or something.
Yeah, let me do that before
Sparkle
I...
sounds.
Okay,
gloves.
some gloves. It's got to be an upgrade, right?
Yeah, technically +1%. Critical hit chance.
Hey, man.
Plus 1% more than you had before. So.
Exactly.
It's too quiet.
All right, so she's friend now. Does she have anything in here? Oh yeah. Well, see, he was also mad because it was his kind, so I get it. I ain't mad at either of them, but hey, if y'all helping me get through, y'all both can come along. Oh man. Is it unlimited arrows?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Also though, on a technical level, I think arrows as well, maybe just bullets, but I think it's everything that's ranged. It does technically move like slightly down as you like shoot it. It's not as realistic as like something that's going for like full realism, but I don't even know if you could tell, like even now it's like kind of, it like hits lower than you aim it because you're so far away. Can you zoom in on him? I think you can. Oh, he's dead now. With like LT or whatever? Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, do that next time, and then like there's a square that pops up that's like the extra damage, like headshot, basically, like the headshot indicator.
All right, let's head over this way.
Massacre each other.
Find our way down safely.
Something caused this.
Yeah, you do have fall damage in this game. It's not like
friends.
They left because they heard you just the other guy. It's not like super massive fall damage unless you do something like really crazy, but it does exist, so
Gotcha.
something to be aware of.
Oh, okay. Wait. Is it one of those? I have to, like,
This game
scurry all around?
doing. Oh, wait, no, it's there you go. Is this game doing the tiny gear buffs thing that became a meme for a bit? Ooh, what do you mean by that? I'm not familiar with that meme, so I'm not sure. Maybe.
Where it's like you get new gear all the time, but it's only like incrementally better.
Oh,
I'm guessing. I don't know.
If that is what you're referring to, I would say no, because I would say you get new gear almost never of the time. I don't feel like you ever get new like gear. Like there was one time early on-ish. I don't know if Isaiah will get to this point. I'm not sure where it's at, like in the early part of the game. Like I fought this guy, and he was really strong, and I got like this really cool thing from him. I got a sword that like was like on fire, and it was more powerful than what I had, which was cool. But then, like, there's a big gap after that when I got something else that was cool, and I'm like, that kind of sucks. I would say the gear. I would actually say in defense of the gear, I do think the improvements are actually meaningful, but they're more so meaningful when you're jumping from rarity level. I don't think they're as meaningful. Like, personally, I wasn't that big on. You know, the sword does plus 10% more damage, but less. Because also a lot of the stuff that's like small.
What the fuck? The Halo sword? What the hell?
That's your godlike ability.
Yo.
The stealth takedown.
More coming. Don't get us killed.
Yeah. Also, like a lot of the stuff that's in the same rarity, it has like a buff, but also a debuff. So, like when Isaiah saw his, do I want plus 10 defense but minus 10 stamina? So I do think the stuff that is better is pretty clear, but it is like going to be based on the rarity more so than the details for the most part. I really enjoyed the gear and crafting upgrades in Eternal Strands. Yeah, I know my colleague Jeffem is really hot in that game, and he enjoyed like the kind of grind loop for that, like going and finding materials and all of that stuff.
Oh man.
I feel like he should not have seen you. You were hidden, so I don't know why he saw you.
I'm assuming there's no friendly fire?
Correct. There is no friendly fire. See, there's that little like square.
All right. combat, it's not terrible.
What would you compare it to?
Ooh, first ability. Hold on. Okay, so this is like magic, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
A fighter, a ranger, or a wizard. Dash forward, smack. Nah, I ain't trying to do any physical stuff. Summon lingering vines that root nearby enemies for 8 seconds. It's not too bad. Summon 3 projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies. Oh, fuck yeah!
I
what
did
do you mean?
the missiles as well.
Yeah, hell yeah. Definitely taking that. Now, I wish it would have gave me this beforehand so I can know. Cast abilities via radial LB or from quick slot. Oh, okay.
So they slotted now to the right, the D-pad.
Ah, okay. I see it down there.
And I do like that the radial pauses the action as well. It's not like a lot of radials
great.
just slow it down, but it's a full pause. So you can, and also it's not a hold radial, which I also like.
Although I almost wish it was a hold, just because I feel like having to tap it is going to be,
I mean, you might be able to change it in the settings. I like that it's a tap.
I know I can shoot those down, but
oh yeah, what'd you compare the combat to?
Honestly, it kind of reminds me, and I haven't played this in a while, so it's totally possible that like to someone who's played it more recently, they'll be like, oh no, absolutely not. But it kind of reminds me a little bit of like that Oblivion Skyrim kind of.
Okay.
Now is that just because it's like sword and shield? Maybe, you know. But yeah, so I get that. Obviously, I don't think those games had stamina. They did have like kind of like blocking and like not knockback, but like breaking through your defense kind of thing, if I'm remembering correctly. But I think as a whole,
what's something that you're enjoying about the combat, and what's something that gives you pause, or maybe you don't have a pause yet? Because you seemed like you're like, yeah, it's cool.
It feels very
had like
stiff.
Okay.
So it is a little like concerning in that regard.
Is it like stiff in terms of your maneuverability, or stiff in terms of like enemy movement?
Stiff as far as my ability. Like my movement and stuff feels very, I don't know. Something about it just doesn't feel.
It kind of has like
fluid.
The way Edwin described it when he like saw me playing was like it seems very PC coded.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, yeah.
Sorry. So it said no. It said to do something with this. Oh, right.
Well, you have a grimoire, right?
Yeah.
I think equip the grimoire on any of your. You have 2 loadouts you can choose from. You're the common grimoire, the purple thing.
Okay. What slot does this take?
It takes one hand, but a bow always takes both the slots.
All right. And then
yeah, it'll just tell you it.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming A. All right, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I used the grimoire a good amount. I think it's actually honestly like one of the only time I stopped using the grimoire was at one point. I'm like, look, actually, I think even when the grimoire was too weak for the enemies I was fighting, I still would sometimes use it, but then I would just have to change my loadout. Which is like another thing that I don't love. I feel like having 2 loadouts is very limiting. Especially when like magic is relegated to like one. I mean, not completely relegated because as you can see, like Isaiah has those missiles that he got, the magic missiles. So like that's magic that you don't need the grimoire for. They didn't really come.
All right. Can my friends die?
Yes. They don't. Well, they don't die fully. They get downed.
Ah, okay. Yeah, bring them up. Like, also, when I'm like aiming down the sight, like this feels real not good. Oh man.
Watch out, because it takes stamina to do what you were doing too. So.
God damn it. Is the red mark like you'll definitely hit him?
I think so. It's like you're overlapping with them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, don't forget your arrows go down at this distance. Like there'll be like a drop off. I ain't gonna lie, I did let you pick these. I was really disappointed by these. They didn't, like, I don't feel like they go far enough. I don't feel like they're homing enough. Like, sort of my standard for attacks like that is Glove of Doom. Like, Glove of Doom doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's very consistent. It's very good. It's like a classic, easy, light little thing that you can do. And I love stuff like that. Like, I'm a big fan of attacks that do work for me. So I was very excited to see an attack like this. I was like, this is exactly the kind of stuff I like. And it never really like popped off for me. I think, especially now looking at you play and having more time to like take it in, and like this being my second time seeing this time, I think the key for those is really to be close, because they mentioned that it does high damage when you're close. So I kind of regret not using them more when I'm up close, because I kind of like low-key would forget about that move. So that'd be my recommendation for next encounter.
Okay, so you let me pick something whack.
Yeah, but also, to be honest,
just to have an authentic experience.
To be honest, I think all of those abilities weren't that interesting, because the Vine one, one of your companions gets that ability, so you can just use it through them. So I don't think the Vine one is useful for that reason specifically. And then the other one, I just don't give a fuck about like melee shit. Similarly for whack stuff, I think Patrick picked the best background. He picked, I don't know the name of it, but if you're playing, a little tip for you to have, he picked the one that was like, you're a fucking weirdo, and the ability, it's like described totally different, but it's basically like you're fucking strange. And what his ability is that he can perceive people's emotions and have like all these special insights into things. So he's like, oh yeah, like I'm getting all these really cool like dialogue options, and I'm like, fuck you, Patrick, I'm a fucking scholar, and my options are like, I've read this in a book, and it's like so fucking boring.
That's funny.
So low-key, I think that's the one that everyone should probably pick. If I could go back, that's what I would have picked.
I knew it.
But yes, I want you to have an authentic experience. And if you ever want my insights, of course.
No, it's fine.
I'm
Down
no
to do
expert
it.
on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Yeah, we don't know what we found. Now, we assume it's this thing, but
Who disturbs us?
he is a little out there, though. I don't know if he's going to be able to answer, correctly.
I had dreams, fabulous dreams.
Let's try and talk.
Tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Yeah, log mentions desertion, siege equipment. Sorry, who killed the other soldier? Was it you?
Spreading weeds.
Let's see if he even just says anything coherent.
Think to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers. The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
I mean, hey.
Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
You killed your own man, you need to pay. Oh, let's see. Could have been rabid. Didn't manifest this way.
They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves.
That was the scholar. It was a lot of like, from what I've read. Which I still selected it a lot.
Nerd.
It honestly is usually the most interesting option, is like your background one. Okay, so square up against this man. Oh, try your big thing now that you're close to him. The zoomy missiles. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's the key. You gotta be, I think you just gotta be close to him to use those missiles. Otherwise, they're not that good.
Oh, god damn.
Yeah.
God damn, bro. Yo, I gave me this huff ass grimoire. He ain't doing shit.
My horns, they're growing.
Oh man.
Welcome to Avowed, baby. You gonna want to heal. I don't think you can dodge with B. It does take a little bit of stamina to dodge, but or some if it's not B, it's like some button.
Yeah, A.
That's A, my bad. Was B crouch then? Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say those missiles are like pretty lit. Cooldown's not too bad either. It's like 8 seconds. They do take essence though to use.
Yeah.
Because they are magic. Ain't no way this man took an axe to the head. He just. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor.
Damn, this motherfucker quick. Yo. Yo. God damn.
Not that it needs to influence. Well, actually, no, I won't say anything. I won't say anything.
Man, finally.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. Yeah, real easy peasy.
You'll find out this anyway, but I'll just tell you now. You get a second wind.
Oh, okay.
But you're like a lot weaker, and if you do die at that point, then you're like dead for real. So like you can't like rely on it, but it's just something to, you know. But then I'm like, I don't want to like, I didn't want to say why you were fighting because I'm like, I think you're fine.
No, that's fair. Yo, Fags, dude, he was like ready to fucking pounce. This man's quick. All right, let's see. That's not too long. All right. A guy, yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in somewhere attempting to board a cargo ship found for the somewhere. I brought
Deadfire.
Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to. As a third son accustomed you to. All right. But there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. There's a lot of words that I'm not used to being next to each other here. All right. It's okay though. We're making it through. We're making it through. Man, I didn't even use none of the cool. I think
that's just stuff you can take. If you jump up, you should be able to grab it. Yeah. Oh no, the quote's a throwable. Okay, yeah, you can use that. That could have been useful. It's auto mapped to RB, so you could just.
Nice. Sarcophagus. All right, so we got some more weapons now. So we got this axe. Way more stamina costs, but more damage.
It's also two-handed. You can't have a shield.
How do you see? Oh, two-handed melee. Okay. I'm not a fan of two-handed. How does this work? Is it just like
you just kind of go Expelliarmus and then yeah, you kind of whip it. You
that's
know?
not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm not gonna lie. You upgrade this a couple times, we might be somewhere with it. Let's see. Common sword. This is stronger. The thing is also this gives you range. You know what I mean? I don't need to be like up close and personal. So basically, it's like.
But the damage is teeny weeny.
11 is not. It's not a lot.
It's not much. I'll tell you one thing though. Now's the time to use it while you still got these weaker enemies.
I can hit a lot quicker.
You can also change your loadout where you have the wand on one.
Yeah.
And the
and maybe do the grimoire. So we just basically have like magic and then I like
your sword and shield can be there because your range, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the kind of like it was not the problem I had with the game, but this is like another thing I didn't really like about it. Like the two you can to be fair, you can change these at any time. There's no penalty during the fighting to just like go and re-equip, but I just didn't really like
that's not too
I felt
bad.
kind of limited in like what I could do. Like it just was like, you know, just kind of added some clunk where I didn't really find I didn't enjoy that aspect, but hell nah. You could read that if you want to.
Nope.
Oh, I thought it was like play something there.
No, that would have been cool.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, there wasn't even a jump needed.
Nice. 3 items.
Hell yeah. Health potion? Yeah, you don't get my potions back.
I will tell you, this is one game I use all these things. Like, you know how I like to say
Yeah.
I cannot save shit in this game. I'm using the potions. I'm using the mana potions. I'm using the throwables.
Yeah, it's just Harry Potter now.
Twine.
Closer retwine. Like to this?
I like the book physics when you jump.
Oh,
You have returned.
I'm talking to stones.
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright?
Hmm.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
I heard a voice.
Yeah.
What did it say?
I don't know you really like that. But you did say, you know what? I think you're a good dude. I'm going to trust you for now, blue guy. It said I
Now
returned
you're on
here.
for losing it.
No,
I don't
I
think
think something
blue
in the
guy is
address
politically
spoke to
correct.
Garrick, you're right.
He's
You're
like,
right.
if you
You
can
know
stop calling me
what? People can have
Hear me
switch
out. What,
experiences in
Garrick?
marriage or candidate. I probably hit my head in shipwreck. Me specifically, like a
When you put
calling.
it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life.
It's not right,
And
but
it
I do
never
want to
spoke
touch his
to me.
ears.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even God likes.
That's some gift.
Hey, he looks solved.
But it's never happened before. So unusual even for people like me. We have bigger things to worry. We got bigger things to
True,
worry
like
about.
getting to Paradise.
Yeah. This game will unfold
So fluffy. Yeah, he's fluffy wuffy
in
for
due
sure.
time.
Truth.
This way.
He hates when you touch his hair, his fur. What happens if
Stop. I'm not your pet.
Okay, it just goes through him.
See?
Cool.
Who's the bad person now, Isaiah?
I needed to see, you know? I trusted you again. This time that trust did not betray
See, the
me.
rats you can't hit. Maybe they're too small, so they didn't make it like interactable.
Yeah. They're environmental rats, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Which I thought the other guys were environmental.
No, you knew they
It's
weren't
the
environmental.
boat.
Thank the gods it's still
I'm on a
here.
boat, bitch.
Get on.
A night for love, a night for gaming.
There,
For
in the
indeed,
distance.
isn't love the
It's
ultimate
paradise.
game we play? Wow.
smuggler wasn't lying.
Also,
My
love the
name's
name.
Alora, you know.
We're playing
Elora,
games
you
with
know.
my
I'm glad we took a
heart.
chance with you. Are you coming or staying here and arguing? I ain't gonna give her. She ain't do nothing. She got locked up. And I just let her out. Are you coming or going?
Oi, I
Come
told
on.
you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it.
Thank you. Love your name.
You
Appreciate
have to
it.
stop it, no matter what it
Gameonysus. Or
I've heard
Isaiah. I'm not
rumours
really
about
sure.
folk.
Or Janet, I guess. For that.
Changing.
We go by many names.
Hinterlands.
I miss Isaiah by day
thought
on
we were
Blue
just
Sky.
Yeah?
You know,
Isaiah
stories.
Smith.dev. It's like, what
Yeah,
are we,
no, that's
LinkedIn?
fair.
Imagined it'd be like this.
The .dev is kind of cool, though.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow the play.
I fucking, you know what? I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna just say
Vanguard
it.
Squad?
But if anyone can
No, I'm gonna wait for them to finish talking, then I'm gonna say it.
Will you get on before I leave
They've been talking
without
for a
you?
while, low key, but
Aye, onward to Paradise.
I think there'd be like 2 seconds of like load here. Okay. I'm tired of like also, bro, the backgrounds, they just be so fucking on the nose. Like, as a hunter, I've hunted the hunted. Like, shut up, Vanguard. It's like, why's that gotta be your whole fucking personality? Because I'm like that too as the scholar, like, in my studies, like, fuck, like, I don't know. You have unspent attribute points.
Oh.
Also, don't forget to do your thing. Which, let me know, chat. Do you guys do this, or where your little exclamation points?
Yeah, there's
So
there's so
could
many.
you tell the people what this is for you? What's going on here?
I hate when games have all these like exclamation marks to note like unread things, but they don't give you
the badge. Yeah, the badge is what they're called.
Yeah, they don't give you a mark all is read button. You should go straight to video game developer jail.
Is mark all is read a thing in games?
It can be. Yeah.
You mean your whole identity isn't your job? Oh yeah, for the people. Now in the game's defense, that's like the identity dialogue. But like, why is the identity dialogue like? I don't know. Something about it is so like.
And why is this one not going away?
It's like you'll be the baker, and it's like as my time baking.
Oh,
you know?
I gotta.
Oh, it's because there's like a high completed.
Jail, straight to jail. Jail time.
I need to mark all
I only
as
get
red.
1
I hate having
point?
exclamation points.
I get 1 point per level.
Welcome to Avowed, baby.
Oh
1 point per level. But you also do get
God.
abilities, also.
I don't give a fuck about those abilities. I'm only getting 1 point. You know,
Well, your
I
ability
guess
to fight enemies though is more tied to your gear than your
Fallout
level.
Fallout also only gave you 1 point. So
My beef with this
Okay.
leveling system is you level up less than once per hour on average. From my time.
Okay.
Maybe that's not true. Like, you know, that's my experience. Could not, you know, might be different than other people's.
But
But
I
I
need more
like,
stamina. I'd be getting winded.
which I don't know what my situation was, like what level I ended up at when I stopped playing, but I am like 20 something hours in and I feel like I'm not that high level.
Oh, the ability tree.
Yeah, so this is more for chat than you can see it. I mean, chat can see it too, but so there's no class system, which oddly enough, the preview I did, they gave me a class. I don't know what was with that, but whatever. You have fighter, ranger, and wizard. Godlike, that's narrative like / exploration progression. But what's up? Tell me. You made a face.
Are points can either go into attributes or abilities? Is that how that works?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I believe you get one each. I think it's just that you already used that one because they like made you pick something. Remember when they made you pick something?
Yeah.
That was you picking your ability and you just never did this other part.
Okay.
I believe. But that's unique to like because it was the first one you got. And then this is like, which Patrick did point out that he thinks it's a little silly that your godlike ability is a stealth takedown. Like now in the game's defense, it is like a cool dagger halo type thing.
It is very cool.
These you get with narrative progression. However, I did get one through exploration once where I like stumbled upon like a memory, kind of like in Zelda, like Breath of the Wild, where it's like you get those memories. I don't know how often that is, or if I could have found more if I just explored more. The option to toggle off level systems. The worst with Starfield. Starfield was really bad with its leveling. I honestly feel, I hate to say it, I kind of felt similar about this game's leveling as I did in Starfield. Same with the abilities. I think the abilities fall victim to dry ass RPG abilities. Like, your abilities should just be like an ability. And that's it. Like, I either have the ability or I don't. Like, all of their abilities are tiered by how strong the ability is. And I think that's like, whatever.
I won't soon forget what you did.
If I got more points, maybe I wouldn't mind that as much, but it makes everything feel like very slow. Like I didn't feel like I had a good tool set until like
Not
a
what
while
you
in.
signed up for either.
Hmm.
The things we saw in there. You'll put it right.
Where do I find the
You don't have to.
embassy?
Just go up the pier.
Yeah,
I
it's definitely a
imagine
more
they sent
damage kind
someone
of
official-like
game
to
for a lot of
take
the
you
stuff.
Must be nice, eh?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
I do like that unlike Starfield though, the abilities are not gated by like completion of the other row as much.
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are.
Wonder why.
You'll be fine. After the fort.
Nothing much happened in that fort.
There's a crazy guy that
you should not be saying like, oh, you'll have nothing to worry
Same
about.
to you. You'll make the Emperor proud.
the evil emperor, but still. Yeah, like the only gating they have in the abilities is there's different rows, and some of the rows are like level gated, like level 5, level 10, 15,
You saved
20.
my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
What will you do after
Try to
this?
survive. Same thing. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll
Okay,
find more
find
work
some
somewhere.
more. Okay. Do
Not
all
all
the
of them.
locals
It's
just
not
like
a great way to
this?
make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Yeah, you're
okay.
Try
fucking
not to get
racist.
killed.
No, just
Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. All right.
All right.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
All right.
Yeah, I liked her. She was cool.
Yeah, she's cool.
And then she had a healthy skepticism of you.
Yeah, he looked away quick.
Hey, turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You're not strong enough to tell
I
her
really
off.
wonder what the might would have been. She's very much alive. Standing right here. Icasiano. What about good riddance? Yeah.
Shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
Oh, yeah.
Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass.
Oh, really?
with their
That's funny,
hands.
Ash.
Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so... on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've
Yeah,
come
this is
for
where
the Adiran
Fishman-
ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Not a problem. Which way did the
They
visitor
traveled
go?
northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to
Okay.
find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
I don't even know who you are.
Right, that's the second option. How about you introduce yourself first?
Yeah, facts.
Yes, this is Garrus's voice
I've been
actor.
a soldier, a
Apparently.
sailor,
This is what?
and a
Garrus
halfway
is voice
decent
actor.
baritone.
Mass Effect.
Oh,
That blue
He's a
alien guy that
troublemaker.
everyone's like with their sympathy.
Oh, okay.
Damn qualified one, at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
He's cool. I liked him fine. It was fun.
I do usually
what's up,
work
Hans?
alone. What's up?
Just this is not as vanguardy as your other answers. When I track the scent of my prey, it's like, okay, like,
yeah.
My military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai, before you go, the Envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Everyone's buzzed about the game. Has me wanting to re-up Game Pass next week. Yeah, I mean, it's ready then. I guess I can say ready. That's what I mean. You have to buy it and have the
The Steel
super
Garrote
What's the
are
Steel
here
Garrote?
as
To play it.
guests.
Oh, hit X.
Helping Adirans like yourself keep the
once
peace.
when she's done talking.
Or so they say.
This I think every game should steal. So go down and steal Garrote. It'll just tell you. Like, I think this is really smart.
Oh, okay.
So the Steel Garrote is an order of paladins fiercely devoted to Wodika, goddess of law and discipline. Known for their cruelty and determination, the Steel Garrote will stop at nothing to hunt down oathbreakers, deserters, and heretics. They are led by Inquisitor Lodwin.
All right.
So yeah, I just think that's a pretty cool feature. I think a few other games have had that, but it's not very common.
Gotta use my perception. Situation here must be
That's certainly
dire.
what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Never met one in the flesh.
They're an order
Yeah.
of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel
Oh hell yeah,
Garrote?
Pensman had that. Cool, nice. There's problems next Kingdom Come 2. Bear. That's a bit too chunky for I think me to want to take on.
Maybe it's better if you don't mention me at all. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader,
It's
Inquisitor
eager to
Ludwig,
greet you, or
is
possibly
eager to greet
interrogate
you.
me.
Or possibly interrogate you.
All right. Someone else to kill is great. Great. Someone to look
They
forward
say
to.
She fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
All right, let's get
I
moving.
admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly.
I like her
all
armor.
right?
Right
Yeah,
back.
I wish
cool.
your armor looked like that.
Gotta find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion.
I don't like this fish man.
Really?
Yeah, he looks weird.
That's so mean. He's a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rotanian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of the peace he has yet to find.
Oh, yeah.
As an experienced, battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Abilities, fire and ice. He can shoot some fire, and fire starter. He can burn webs and other things. What's a big slice?
He
Thanks
is
for the raid.
very much Shape of Water coded.
He's giving
and
Shape of Water, yeah.
It's a little
I
too
like him.
weird.
And I like his little sassy little sea outfit.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that. Come on, let's get you some.
I do enjoy these fast travel beacons. Like,
Okay.
why make me climb a tower when I can walk by a beacon? I feel like that's a lot better.
All
You do get a
right.
little bit of XP for like different stuff. Like exploration can give you XP. It's not as satisfying as Indiana Jones's, what do they call it, like lore points or
friend.
something.
Oh, yeah.
Look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield.
Oh, man.
Not
All
to
right, let's see
worry.
how much stuff costs.
Walter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda.
All right, let's see. All right, now how do we read these? Okay, so this is his stuff over here.
Yeah.
And I can look at my stuff.
Yeah, so if you hit LT, that's you selling
Okay, okay,
versus not.
okay, cool. Cool. To be honest, I'm not gonna use these two-handed weapons, so we can just sell them right off the bat. Okay.
I do wish they had a mark for sale in this game. Not that, you know, I sell
they
most
don't?
stuff. No.
Damn.
I would probably just go to your weapons. That way you don't sell materials by accident. You can just hit R1, basically, RB. And see if there's any other weapons you want to sell.
No, but
Maybe there's
I'll
armor you're not wearing.
sell- Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one. I'll sell.
Though you can break it down for
Yeah,
pelts
this one's
as well.
better.
In case you ever need a pelt. I'm not really sure, you know, shout out to future and current guides writers. I'm sure people are already making this kind of thing. I'm not really sure like what's worth selling versus keeping for the material. I feel like you would get pelt decently, but
Why does common armor have less damage reduction than robe?
it's
Either
like
way.
woven with magical
Yeah.
fabric. Obviously.
Okay, yeah. I ain't no member of the court. We can get rid of this. All right.
Yeah, but to be honest, I don't think I'd buy anything from this guy because it's all the same common. It's the same rarity as what you have. I guess if you see something you really like, obviously it's your money in your life, but
It's just the stuff I sold him. Let's see.
like his shit
It's two-handed,
sucks.
one-handed. I already got that. Grimoire of Elements. I'm pretty sure that's what I have.
Good character model, a very realistic looking smith dude.
Yeah. A mace. That could be handy.
Sure. It's all your money.
How does it compare to...
Oh no, it's not. You have a 568. Never mind.
It is stronger compared to my axe. Stuns more. A little bit more stamina costs. A little less. You know what? It might be good. Oh, we got a gun. All right. But I honestly got my little magic. I don't know. Spear. I ain't trying to stab people. You know what? I'm gonna do the mace. Or do I want
Wow,
the
big
gun?
spender.
That's too much stamina cost. All right, yeah, let's do mace. All right, let's try that out. And then, oh my gosh, just give me all of these at once. It's probably at least like a dozen more, I'm sure. Common mace. There we go. And then
Oh, your companions also have like things. So I think
Okay.
every time, I forget if it's every ability you can do that with them or if it's something different, but you have a point to spend on him currently.
Powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun.
So that's the only one he has. So you can either soup that one up or like pick a different one.
Ignites the target? That could be cool. Oh, I get to choose one of these 3 things. Interesting.
Is it? When you click into it, what does it say again?
I have to choose one of the 3.
Oh, okay.
So you could do them in any order. Seems like leap of daring. With a mighty link, crashes down enemy, stunning, taunting. You know what? I like a taunt. I like a taunt, especially if he's taunting them away from me. He's kind of like the he'll be the heavy
The living lands are
of the group. All right, what's she
heading out to the
selling?
wilds. You don't want to.
Kai, come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better...
I
All
knew
right.
you'd come around.
I'll let you think that.
You must not want to sell anything 'cause you spent all your time sweet talking him. All right. Okay, so she's got cloth. Oh, that's heavy. Well, does the heavy, medium, light? Is it just like weight?
I think it's just weight. I mean, you're not really going to be over encumbered in this game, so. Because you can always just send stuff to your stash.
Hmm.
I don't think your armor weight affects your, like, player movement. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It doesn't. Nothing in the game surfaced any information to me that suggested that lighter weight lets you, like, move faster. I mean, maybe there's a correlation based on, like, the stats. You know what I mean? Like, the stamina versus, like, whatever, but.
It's too much reduction. A little bit less damage reduction. A little bit more damage reduction. A little
Only
less
2% more than what
essence.
you have, though.
Yeah, but I get. Oh yeah, that's right. It's -5. Okay.
Also,
All right.
I'm kind of tired of any game that, like, there's a thing and it has, like, why does it have to have a buff and a debuff?
How hard is it
for,
to
like,
answer
armor?
a question?
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
I don't even know who you are. You're the one shouting.
How hard could it be to find a
Okay.
watcher?
Might be able to find one. What's it worth to you?
I have a little money. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though.
We need someone who can read
I'm clearly
souls.
under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
You talk about it for lunch and that was a mistake, yeah.
Hold
see
on.
that.
Why would it? Zurips?
Those lizard guys.
Why did
Oh,
they do
okay.
anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say.
Okay.
I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one.
Yo, fact. You know what?
Sure,
Kai's
no doubt.
spitting.
I
All
told
right.
You're hating on him because he was a fish man, but he's cool.
All right. I'll
Thank
look
the
into your
gods.
lizard problem.
I wasn't sure how many more pity. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here.
Damn, she's just giving
Having
anyone her
them
house key?
themselves
That's wild.
Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either.
Oh, man.
Zorips. Come back when you've dealt with them.
Oh, you wanted to rob her?
I'm
I
sure
was
you
gonna
could
see
tell
what's
me to
there,
get-
you know?
I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly.
Yeah, it's fine. That won't be a problem.
Still,
Yeah.
I know it's a dirty job. Thank you.
Oh, you could
That may not be worth much.
you could
coming from a
always
stranger,
pass a little coin. Give a little coin my way. There's a third shop that I'm assuming is just like items and stuff. I'm not even gonna bother
I forgot offhand.
going to it. All right, we can open the map. Gosh.
I should never remind you about your little
Yeah.
exclamation points. That's according to your Witcher. No, literally.
Cabin
side quest?
fever. You know what? I'll do the cabin fever. Let's do this one first.
It's not that far either.
Yeah. Okay.
Cabin fever.
I like that I'm just sprinting. Like full on. Straight up just booking it. What's that little thing in the corner?
You know, I don't know.
Is that like
I think
he
it's like
wants
something
to
about like
talk to
talking.
me?
Yeah, but I don't know what's with that. Like I never figured it out.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Chad, if anyone knows, I just, you know,
right.
like I just never knew. Like I played like
Yeah,
20 hours and I never knew.
Further than I thought it was gonna be.
I'm like, does he want to talk? And then he's just like, he doesn't really say much. So I'm like, I don't know. It seems like he wants to talk. I do kind of wish they had auto pickup in this game. Sometimes I like clicking the button, sometimes I don't, so.
Zaras. They may be.
They're not related to your quest, just so you know. You can still fight them.
Yeah.
I think he wants to talk at the camp. If Jess Griffin is right. Yeah. Okay. Well, they basically always want to talk at the camp, I found. So, because I feel like I always had those markers. Maybe it's because I also, like, didn't talk that much at the camp. Because, I'll be honest, I feel like they're not too long. I know they're giving, like, good background stuff, and they do have, like, a lot of detailed options.
I don't know what that was.
That was cool. Oh, it's like your, I think the thing Kai does, maybe, is mapped to your, like, left on the D-pad, it seems.
All right, who's healing? Somebody's like healing people. Oh, it might
it's that
be
guy,
this
the
shot.
left guy. Yeah. This is something else that like becomes hell to me when you have bigger enemy encounters. There's like a healer guy and there's a guy that can spawn enemies. And at a time like this, it's not too hard to find them, but when it gets really crowded, it can be really hard to like find that enemy. But if you don't find them, like everything is like worthless, and your companions will just be fighting like people for no reason.
All right. Oh, almost missed that.
That would be rough.
This is the Hangen's place, or was. It's the.
What do you?
There's a leaf or something I can pick up.
Really?
On the mini map.
Oh, I guess you're right. It's behind the rock.
I don't know. Okay. Oh man.
See, I feel like that should be illegal. The fire thing is pretty powerful. Oh, you don't have enough essence.
Yeah.
If you drink your juice down the D-pad, you gain more essence.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, another level up. Okay, we're going somewhere. We're getting some stuff. Oh.
You
Investigate.
need like a grenade or something to do that. Or like maybe explosive magic if that's the thing.
It happened again. I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard the same scratching. Sure enough, they were outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't break through. Well, it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? You know, do they always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the thing is here. We're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same one? If it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? The place is screaming in my head. All right.
Anything juicy?
She's having dreams about the things. What do you make of that? Poor lady. It sounds like these things have tormented her for a long time. Loaf of bread, you know, typical dream journal. She's having dreams.
Maybe
Let's
it has
see.
something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
All right.
I like the idea that you didn't just obviously see it coming in. It's like huge.
Yeah.
It takes up like the whole wall.
No facts. I wish they were a little more generous with the pickup too.
Oh, like how far you have to be?
Yeah.
Or close you have to be, yeah.
Rotten soul pod. Crude
I'm
wall
no art
painting.
critic, but I've
Yo, she's
never seen
dancing with
anyone
him.
like that. Looks like An elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see?
They certainly don't paint people. I mean, we've seen them. I guess they don't paint people. We haven't seen them paint people. You know what? It's Vanguard Insight.
About it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Yeah, they definitely be painting stuff like that.
Yeah.
What kind of shitty ranger are you? A Vanguard or whatever? You have upgrade material.
Upgrade materials.
There's camp spots that you'll pass eventually in the wild. Or be like, do you want to make a camp? They're like these big rocks. Oh, there you go. That's what it is. Is that thing?
Oh, okay. There's another chest over here. Oh, not a chest, but some pickup. Why are they leading me this way? What's going to jump me? Ooh, and a lemon.
A lemon.
All right. Clearly something's going to be over this way, but
There's this guy. Ew.
I don't know if he's an enemy.
What's that
No.
Zarab doing out here all by himself?
Oh, is this the one? Yeah, let's see.
A friendly Zarab.
Oh, all right.
Don't see that. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Okay.
How is that
just sound racist, man. Here, point to yourself. He might have said yes.
Zarab, but it definitely answered you.
Take that as a yes.
I agree. He's not. In fact, we're near Dehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Okay. He's a friend. Wait, can't really talk though.
No. Ew.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I sat down.
Alright.
You know what's funny? I didn't talk to him at all because I just went back to where I just went back to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, I went back the way I came because, like, why wouldn't I?
Let's see. Yeah, you have no need
Curiosity?
to explore.
No. It also took me a while
also fair.
It took me a while to clock all the information that's on the mini map in terms of resources. Like, I saw it there, but I didn't really think much of it outside of, like, my missions that I was doing. Damn.
Can you do your thing? All right, I like the little like kind of the wombo combo things.
Yeah. Same.
Those
It's
are
like your
pretty cool.
finisher. I find that like they don't often. I didn't have a lot of times where I felt the stamina, not the stamina, where I broke their stance. Like I often found they like died before I broke their stance, so I didn't get to use it as much. But it is fun when you get to do it. There's a different ones for like the different weapons that you have.
Yeah. Oh damn, he got a lot.
Got a scoot. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah. See you later. Have a good one.
See ya.
All
Alright, I'm guessing I gotta go this way, go up, and then over, and then around, and around. This is where I was before. Okay, cool. This is where we came in.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't like how the jump, it doesn't feel like I'm gonna make it.
I get you.
Probably could have just fast traveled back.
Yeah, you could.
You know what?
But you gain more materials this way.
Let's see. How's it where you just go to it
Yeah.
and then travel here?
Yep.
Easy. All right. And with the power of the SSD, load times are only a little long.
It's slightly longer than you might
Yeah,
expect.
it's
But
a
it's
little
just,
bit longer. You know, hey.
I never. Oh yeah, you have your more ability points now because you leveled up again.
Oh yeah. God.
Where are you putting your 1 point?
Yeah.
Don't forget there's like 3 categories to look through, so.
Fucking.
So is this just Oblivion? I never played Oblivion.
It feels like it, to be honest. Food restores more. Tanglefoot. Wizard.
Let me know if you want any
Chill blades.
any shares.
Oh, these are the things. Okay. And there's so many options. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health line. That's not too bad. Eventually, you could do 100. That's not bad. You know, let's do this one. It seems like health is something hard to come by, so we get a new base.
Oh yeah, we're playing on Xbox Series X.
Yeah.
So where are you going on this? Oh, you can hit also X to see like more information on like what it really means.
Oh, okay.
I think I started leaning more on not that one. I definitely hit perception a bit because of the range.
Like the range, yeah.
Intellect because of the essence. Like I find that you just need essence for everything, and it's just like I feel like I don't have
essence and
essence.
stamina.
What? You feel like essence is?
Essence and stamina.
Yeah. You definitely need stamina a lot. Stamina essence.
I'm not really running out
But then at the same time, like I felt kind of torn because I felt like I wanted one thing for dialogue and one thing for like my physical self. I kind of tried to keep them even for a while, but it wasn't like perfect.
You know, I'm gonna go with the resolve. I hate running out of stamina. It's like, why? What are we doing here? Okay, destructible walls. All right. Just fucking booking it.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Yeah, they painted on the walls.
Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. I'm sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
Yeah, they don't behave this way. Oh, you didn't react to the fact that it resembled you. What are you hiding?
Well, I didn't do it myself. All right. I lied to you.
Okay, she folded quick.
Yo, so quick.
Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure, every day of my life. Yeah.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animator
Why is he standing
told me
right
that
next
I
to
might
her?
have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zoret.
Yo, he mean mugging her. Oh man.
I'll be right here if you need. I'll be right here if you need anything.
It's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zerup twin. Yeah, that sounds cool.
What do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find
You just
some
gotta
meaning
fuck the
in all
Zerup.
this.
What do you want me to tell you, lady?
I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
I don't think so. I don't think there's romance in this game. I'm gonna Google it now because I'm not sure. Nothing that I came across had any like romance in it.
Spend time with him, you know?
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
You know, he might.
No, there's no romance in this game.
They're intelligent
What does it matter?
creatures,
I
you
can't
know?
understand them.
Hey, just because I can't romance someone doesn't mean she can't fuck the Zerup, all right? Yeah, you can
You
learn.
could gesture. Point to things, I guess. People do it.
Yeah,
all
be
the
friend,
time.
you know? I mean,
I'll
this
go.
dude is.
I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
I'm not buying that, and that's fair.
Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I hate that I have to show. I mean, might as well just leave them all showing then. Okay, so we have this. Critical hits deal poison damage. All right.
Yeah, you might as well put it on because you have no other accessories.
Yeah, why not? All right, cool.
I did really like the trinkets and amulets, but I hated that, like, you couldn't have, like, sometimes I wanted 2 amulets and you can't. It's gotta be like, that's where you can camp, by the way. You have like 1 trinket and 1 amulet.
First get leaves, let... Gelarde. I'd heard the godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron?
Is everyone here? So
my curiosity got the better of me. Listen,
hey,
you haven't been
you don't
to
even
the
know
wilds
me.
East of the city, have you? I assume that's a no. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my
bro. What do you think?
Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
You send them out to the
Cartography
wilds?
is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise.
Yeah, not even him, just his work.
You're welcome anytime.
That's crazy.
I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Yeah, I'm not reading that.
I was like,
I ain't reading that.
Nah.
Party camp.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's see what this does.
It doesn't like cost you anything or anything like that.
You can change companion outfits at the main party camp. Okay.
There's also a way you can upgrade your gear and do other stuff. I think they give you a fancy shirt because, like, I have the premium edition. I don't think it's like fancy in stats though. I think it's just a visual thing. You can change his outfit, but the outfit I thought was really ugly. The outfit was like less ugly. I forgot if I picked it, but I liked the default outfit, to be honest. The obsidian one's cute though too.
And the Eora.
Yeah, if you want to look ugly, you can wear the
do the
Eora
obsidian
one.
one. Dang, jeez.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
Is that the only outfit I can change? I can't change.
You have your that's it. Cause you only have one companion right now.
Oh damn.
That's your companion's clause. You can change your own outfit at any time. Just through.
All right, can I upgrade my stuff?
Yeah, you can upgrade your stuff.
It
just says like what the materials are.
Cool.
Yeah, and then you can preview upgrades with Y to see like the further routes. Like to go like left, right. Like you hit Y and then you can go up.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
See like what things.
Damn, they tell you right away what you don't have enough for.
You can break things down into things as well. So, you know, like you did have like another axe. Maybe you could break down for wood and stuff. But yeah, it doesn't look like you can upgrade anything currently. Then what's RB do? And then hit right the D-pad? Oh, I guess it's just, well, you don't have anything for it, so I guess. Whatever.
Yeah. I guess I'll break down. I wish I could compare. from here. But it
Like what it
look
breaks down into.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your fancy stuff, I think, that they gave you. Which, does it have good stats? Maybe it does have good stats, at least for the beginning. It's common, so if you were going to wear it, it'd be now. I never wore it. I was trying to, like, play for the people in the way that people who don't buy the premium edition can. I mean, it's also just, like, it's like a regular piece of armor, so. I did sell it, though. I'm like, I'm taking the money I get from it.
You know what? I guess let's break down this robe. I'm never gonna use it. And then let's break down this sword because it's just not as good as the mace. And the mace is actually better than this axe. And I don't know if I ever used the common bow, but I'll leave it for
use
now.
it. I mean, you used it when you used the bow.
Yeah.
Oh, you can also cook by the stove.
I get to my
like your storage?
Yeah.
There's like a box, but also I think you can get through your storage even just from the menu. Yeah. Yeah, so our key is party stash.
Obsidian.
So you could wear those, but it's like way lower stamina. Minus 15, minus 20. But that is something
Plus
you have.
20 maximum health. Companions deal 10% more damage. 1% of your
That's pretty
attack
good.
damage is restored. Okay, up to 15%. These are pretty good. You know
But the new
what?
Captain
I'll
America
go
sucks.
with
I kind of heard
this
the same
one.
thing, but I feel like I barely heard that, so I'm like, we'll see.
Okay, sure. I don't know what you're trying to tell me here. To be honest, it really doesn't matter. Okay, plus 20% critical damage. Nice. Critical chance. Maximum stamina and move speed, or just maximum stamina. You know what? I don't really need the move speed. I'm gonna take the stamina. Sorry, I don't need the. Yeah, I don't need the move speed. I'm gonna take the stamina. And this, I'll take the damage.
Minus 10% stamina when blocking.
Yeah. And this is storing.
Yeah, so if you want to wear it, we could just get out and go to the regular menu.
I guess I'll store my old ones.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter too much.
You store? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, you can always sell directly from storage when you sell as well. So it's really
Okay.
cute. I don't like how the crotch looks though.
Okay.
Weird.
It's a little weird, but you know what? It's okay.
It's strongly emphasized in a way that I don't really like. And then if you go to the pot, you can cook stuff.
Pot, like,
as long as I've
yeah.
got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Yeah, you can cook stuff.
Okay.
I cooked quite a few things, and then I got kind of lazy, and I was like, I'm not really cooking stuff anymore because I already cooked a lot of stuff.
All right.
But you can make different like potions and like meals that can like be really useful. Especially like, I really liked making stuff that would like give you buffs in combat, like extra damage or stuff like that. You can look into see if they have stamina stuff since you like your stamina so much. And one thing that is cool is that you can stack the buffs. It's not like you only have one, so you can like during a boss fight, I ate like a bunch of stuff, and I was like souped up on like 8 different stats. But yeah, it's just more useful than like only eating the raw ingredients. So I tried to make a good amount of stuff.
Okay.
I would say maybe be careful about the grenades and stuff, just because they do use like wooden pelts, and I feel like that's stuff you might need to upgrade your stuff if you ever wanted to. Versus like the food can only be used for like eating and cooking food, to my knowledge. I don't know if there's ever a quest that like wants you to gather 8 apples or something, but
Okay.
I made a lot of that spice sausage. Because I also had, I too played the beginning of the game and had a bunch of mushrooms or whatever the hell. And then yeah, you can talk to him if you want to get rid of his little icon. And then this I never ended up doing, but it is, I think the idea is cool. Didn't feel like I had the stuff to do it. But basically certain weapons can end up being enchanted. I don't think you have like either the resources or the weapons to do it, but it's like an extra like bit that you can do on the weapons. Like go to enchanting unique weapons just so I could look at it real quick. Yeah, so like it needs to be a unique weapon. So it has to have that unique label. And those are able to be enchanted. Sometimes you stumble across like you can also find unique weapons that already have like enchantments on them. That's like the fire sword that I got at one point was a unique enchanted weapon. So yeah, and then up to you if you want to talk to him or not.
Sure.
To be honest, he do be yapping.
Getting sent to the living lands, but according to Cemric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor.
Okay, we're gonna kind of speed through this because he talking a lot.
He's a bit of a yapper, yeah. I mean, he has a lot of lore, which like shout out to lore, but
then I dare say you're better equipped than you must have some truly
okay. Done a little of this, a little of that. You know, I'm trying to be polite.
Perhaps I can get you to tell me more. Why does the Emperor send his most valuable?
Yeah, why are you helping me? Why are you asking me questions?
Why a foreign agent was sent to the frontier? I was in Claviger Amond. Help me get settled here.
Okay.
If he's gotten into trouble, especially if he's following up.
Ooh, good crack.
Not much. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented. No one seems to know
The Dream
exactly.
Scourge. It's not who you are.
Yeah.
I like your confidence. Just unfortunately, the presence of so many adherent troops, and I think that's why the Clavin.
Oh man. Okay.
Exactly.
Sure.
People hate troops.
Paradise has been quiet lately, but we're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, people who tend to be suspicious of authority.
I regret starting this conversation.
That's a little bit how I felt, which I know people will say like be mad at that because they're like it's the whole point of the game, but I don't know the way they present it. It feels too clunky to me. It's like it's too much information at once.
Yeah, it's good to be part of a squad again.
I think you're kind of like this. I do like exhausting all my dialogue options, but I found that like exhausting these options felt exhausting, and then just to leave, you just walk out.
Oh really?
Like you just jump out, and then it'll say, "Do you want to leave? Are you sure?" And then you hit yes. And
yeah, all right.
You know, sometimes you might like. Sometimes there is a little cutscene of like you like dreaming, but that's basically it. Yeah, potato. What's good? I'd say probably at least.
Let's check the watermill.
Maybe seeing you do like the first quest, and then we could switch over. Unless you're also feeling like. I'd say those are the two stopping point options either now or like you do a quest.
I want to take care of whatever is in here. It's prompting me. Oh man.
Damn, that sucked. I don't even know why that happened. Why does that house remind me of Redfall? Games like I know most people haven't played the first two games, so I don't actually feel that from the game. I mean, if you've played I forget what game this is. Was it Pillars of Eternity or something like that? It's like in the world of some shit.
This one?
Yeah. It's like in an existing world. So yeah, is it Pillars of Eternity, Chad? I don't remember. I don't personally feel like they're giving me 1 and 2. I don't feel like the game is chatty because it's trying to catch me up on lore. I think that might be more clockable if you have played it and you're like, oh, clearly like this is them trying to explain it.
I think there's something on
yeah, I think the backstory stuff is like
might be able to reach it from outside.
Super solidly written. Like, at least this guy Kai, like, he's got some cool stuff going on. Like, I've talked to him a bit at the camp during my playthrough, or as far as I am so far. I didn't finish it, but because it gave me so many, it's just like it gave me too much at once. If they just like drip feeded me, I would be more compelled to be like, oh, every time I go to the camp, I get like another little nugget about like him or our relationship. But I just feel like they gave me too many options at once, and I don't want to like spend 30 minutes talking to him. Like I want to be left wanting more, and I'm left hitting that wrap it up box. Like what's going on?
All right. This is the first mission, right?
So that's how I felt about it personally.
Let's do the first mission. Okay, yeah. Also, don't know how I feel yet about the wand versus
the sword.
Yeah.
We could have a wand and a sword because that's what you have now, right?
Yeah, I got
and you switch, it's like a mace.
Hey, these motherfuckers love drawing pictures.
That's why I thought it was weird when you said they don't normally draw. Like all they do is draw.
But they don't draw humans, it said.
Sure.
Like usually.
What they first said was they don't normally draw, let alone humans. It's like, okay, well.
Yeah, this motherfucker telling a story.
It's the weekly stand-up. See, the fact that those little orbs just die out before they even reach him. Damn, got your ass.
Why would you go for that? I thought that was gonna do something.
No, it just makes your spell casting uninterruptible. It doesn't like add. I don't believe it adds defense or anything offhand, but I'd have to. I'd have to check the description of it.
All right.
But I like characters that say nothing and speak in vagaries.
Okay. Again, the combat's not bad. It is a little.
It's definitely not bad.
Stiff.
But I personally didn't feel like it was good. It feels very repetitive.
Yeah, I would not say this is like good. This is not making me like, oh, I'm enjoying.
Is that Godzilla? No, it's a bear. It looks like scales to me.
A young black bear.
Yeah, get ready for the first of like many bears you will meet in this game. Something that was, I do feel like the combat feels better as you get more abilities, but something that I did feel like was, like sometimes someone asks you something and then you're like, damn, I didn't actually like realize this until you asked me. But like when I was talking about it on Remap,
not too bad.
I said like the combat gets better as you get more abilities, but it takes a long time for you to get abilities. And Austin said, does the combat get better or is it still just you like walking into a series of just different enemies that you're fighting? And I'm like, damn, I guess in that way the combat doesn't get better, but your attacks are more. So I feel like it's, you have more options to handle the combat. I actually never played Skyrim, so I have no idea. You've played Skyrim though, right? For more or less repetitive than Skyrim?
Well, I didn't find Skyrim to be like super repetitive. I thought Skyrim was like a great time. God damn.
You gotta watch out for those red and blockable attacks. Not to be that guy.
Yeah, you sure?
This is like the real like PR experience. You know you can dodge if you hit A and back on the stick. And then after you do something, they'll be like, wow, really good job.
You know, no one else did it that fast.
You're really getting this. You're really good at video games. See, this is what I mean by the stamina meter. It's never going to break before he dies. I guess there's a slight chance it pops before he dies. No. So, yeah. And I also, the thing I didn't like about the stamina stance thing, maybe I just didn't understand how it functioned in the game, but I didn't feel like anything filled that meter besides just damaging them. So I'm like, how is that like really a stand? Like normally in games, it's like, oh, you parry them or you hit them with a weakness or something. But I feel like it's just like it's like a second damage meter in a weird way. Maybe that's me not understanding what I'm looking at. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, I guess the combat just looks similar. Yeah, I imagine it might. I know some people were a lot of
it does look very similar.
Elder Scrolls Pillars of Eternity stuff has been like thrown around, which makes sense, but
dirt speckled amulet. All right. I feel like I should be able to. Here we go. Yeah, I know I got this ability point. Whoa. Trappers.
I will say in this amount of time you've leveled up like quite a few times, so I don't know if it's steadier early or if you're just gonna have a steadier progression. Yeah, and then you can do that so that he does it, and then it's free.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Stealth Archer broken in this? I don't think so. I don't know if you've like if you maybe you're referring to someone's like review or podcast or something talking about being like goated or whatever. I actually personally didn't find in my time there were many options for like stealth and takedown. Oh, Skyrim joke. Okay. Takedown meter has a weird thing of being flat DPS, increases while looking like variation. would you be so kind as to, when you're done with this encounter, put on this Badoo hat?
Sure.
Yay. Whenever I have a guest, I always have them wear the hat.
Here, you can put it on me.
You want to put it over the LA hat?
Up to you. Oh shit. Bro, Kai, do something. You're just sitting there letting this fucking bear beat my ass.
Yeah, I didn't love how the companions were outside of like direct. I felt like they did really benefit from direct directions.
Yeah.
I didn't think auto-wise they were exactly like killing it.
The Dream Scourge is driven.
The way I stealth arts my way through Skyrim. I love doing stuff like that in games. I don't actually feel like this game lends itself super well to like ranged and stealth, which is a little bit of a bummer. Like, I just find there's not a lot of spaces where it's like you can like hit people from far away, and I find that they can often really hit you from far away, which I guess, like, you know, the game is the game, but I'm like, well, then I don't really have like a big like I was a little bit like meh by that aspect of it, because that's my favorite like thing to do for combat, is to like, oh, okay, like have this stuff, and like I get that won't count towards boss battles and stuff, but I just feel like there's not really many spaces to do that. Sometimes when you're in a cave, you can definitely do some stealth takedowns. And there are some instances where you enter combat from like a higher area. I think it was Leo who says he enjoys the combat too much to play stealth. I would say I'd love to see someone play this game with stealth, because I don't think it's possible.
Loves the combat too much to play stealth.
I would say you can't play stealth in this game. I don't feel like you can play stealth in this game.
Yeah.
With some exceptions.
I
think this area you might have some stealth opportunities because it's like sequestered, but it's rare for you to be in a sequestered area like this. What were you gonna say?
Something similar, where it's like I don't see there's that many opportunities for stealth play.
I think Jeffem was saying he was playing stealth for a while. Yeah, I mean, like,
that's the clavicle.
Shout out to the gamers. I guess they see some grass I haven't seen. Yeah, I didn't see a lot of chances. But I took the ones I had. Hot or not? Isaiah, are you hot on this game or not on this game? On the hunkometer, where would you put this game?
The hunkometer.
Yeah.
I guess it would be not. Like, if at the end of this you told me I can never play again, I'd be totally fine with that.
What if I said you had to finish it tonight?
I would have a problem with that.
Well, obviously it'd be like 80, not 80 hours. It's actually not that long of a game.
We'll talk after.
No, this game doesn't have romance.
Here we go.
Well, I guess we'll ask more after you fight this bear. Help the bear.
Over here.
It's Dream Thrall Elder Brown Bear.
Yeah. God damn, this motherfucker about to have so much health.
You could drink your mana potion.
Yeah, might as well.
I'm dumb because I forgot that right now you just have Kai. I'm like, can anyone else step in and like help out a little bit? And then like, okay, never mind. Okay, you almost have your special unlocked though, at least. Where you'll be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Boom, boom, pow. I do like freezing enemies. That's pretty fun. They don't all freeze upon like the first frost hit. I forgot if it depends on like closeness, strength of the thing, or like, you know, some other attributes. If they don't freeze fully, they do at least slow down, and then they usually like, they'll freeze the second time if they didn't freeze on the first instance.
Kai, what are you doing?
He's kind of more of like a gentle soldier soul than.
Yeah, he's.
You're doing pretty good though.
Pow, 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 pow.
The fact that he didn't die there is so unsatisfying. That's honestly like kind of upsetting.
Well done.
What happened to that bear? Nothing like a win with a good team.
Bear claws. We got. Okay, cool. Cool.
One of Ludwine's toy soldiers.
Some drops.
I never even learned their name.
Okay, yeah, I could have picked up these grenades and used them.
I would catch a grenade.
Yeah. Throw my head on the plate for ya.
What is a game that? What can you do the sandwich of this game? A game that you barely like more and barely like less. Okay, you like this game more than what, but less than what?
I like this game. Band for band, right?
Yeah,
like, you know, first hour and a half versus first hour and a half. I like this game a little bit more than Outer Worlds.
Wow, okay. That's pretty good.
But a little bit less than Oblivion.
Okay.
And I like Skyrim. Just no asterisks. I like the first hour. I like every minute of Skyrim that I played. That is my
That's good. I liked Outer Worlds. Me too. I liked Outer Worlds.
I'm not gonna
Personally,
say
I
it's
like
my
Outer Worlds like more than
favorite
Avowed.
Bethesda, because I did really like Fallout 3 and New Vegas is published by Bethesda, but I liked the Fallouts. I would still put Skyrim above Fallout 4. So this is like somewhere in between like an Outer Worlds. Yeah, between Outer Worlds and Oblivion.
Okay.
Yeah. I wasn't like super hot on Oblivion. It was like really just too much jank for me that I think they kind of like fixed enough when like Fallout 3 came, and I was like, oh hell yeah, now I'm in here. That's hell yeah. New Vegas is just, man, it's gonna be hard for them to top New Vegas when it comes to just like pure enjoyment of that formula. It's so good.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
So his friend is dead, right? That was the guy who got killed by the bear.
I think so. I don't remember.
Don't think the gods think me. Yeah, what do you mean timely? People
Good
dead.
people. And a good clavager.
And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion,
I hate this guy already.
And you must be our imperial.
He does have that
envoy.
manager energy.
Better late than never, I say.
I know we have food already at home, so like I'm not saying that we should, but I'm really in the mood for like Ike's right now. Like Ike's would hit.
Yeah.
It's a good little sandwich.
Yeah.
Catch a grenade. Reminds me of Gale in Beaches. He does kind of look like Gale, right?
He's got like a more punchable face than Gale. Like he looks like he looks like Pierce Brosnan a little bit, mixed with like, you know, like the James Bond, like the was it Man on Fire? I think that was one of the last ones. Yeah, he's got like a weird Pierce Brosnan. I think that's how you pronounce his last name. Kind of vibe going on, but his face is just so punchable. Oh, I hate it. Let's get out of here.
I'm happy to drop the formalities if you are. Oh, pity you were too late for the clavager. Damn good fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course.
He's also very like,
This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
he's actually evil coded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree.
Let's see.
We heard alarming reports of a
Okay,
blighted
Man on
wilderness.
Fire is it is the Denzel.
Strange
Man, what was the one I'm
corruption
thinking of
moving
then?
toward the city. The changes
So he's
in
not the
ecosystem
bomb?
are expected, but this one was progressing
There's
too
like
rapidly
something
to ignore.
on fire. This was
Tracked
a
the corruption
007
all the way
movie.
here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Maybe not. Did I just make that up? Maybe I just made it up. It's not madness. It's an illness. More likely it was tracking you. More likely it was tracking you. You know, anytime I go for my
Indeed.
Vanguard, I
Get
think
your
I'm gonna go
Vanguard
for that
back.
one. Yeah.
Blight eludes us
Like I'm a bit of a
still.
hunter myself, you know.
Yeah.
The situation is more dire than
started
I
playing
Dante's
KCD.
Inferno.
We need a
Kingdom
plan of
Come
action
Deliverance.
Oh, okay.
before whatever this is consumes
2
the
after watching
living
KCD
lands.
2. Kind of have to get okay with failing a lot with that game. Currently doing a stealth quest and don't think I'll be able to accomplish my task.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Man.
Sorry, I dropped her towards.
This is a bit lightheaded.
That's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I.
I ain't telling you nothing,
Whatever you
dude.
think is best.
You seem
I'll
so
support it.
sleazy. Like he would lock
You
you
know
in
something of our
with the
troubles.
enemy if it gave him more time to escape, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Do.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, yeah. And then he'll like, he's very what's that pirate? Pirates of the Caribbean pirate?
Johnny Depp? I don't know his name. the
Yeah,
character's name.
yeah. He's like kind of that coda where he's like, and then after you make it through and you catch up with him again, you'll be like, oh, I knew you could do it.
He's got, like,
I
Loki
had nothing but
vibes.
faith with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just like that scheming kind of guy.
He about to say Hail Hydra right now.
Yeah.
Like, just, yeah.
Let's see. The Adria, Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out. Oh yeah, sure.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Okay, so here we go up to the big rock.
This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. What you know about that, Isaiah?
What's his name?
John Legend?
Yeah. It was a good album.
We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Who are you?
A colony of insects.
Is the Bidoof a hat or just purely hat shaped? It is a hat, yes.
Mycelia
He was born hat shaped though. He makes a good hat.
taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you
We are the dip on your chip.
to us.
Again, this also just reminds me of Baldur's Gate.
It does remind me of Baldur's
where your
Gate.
guardian would just randomly talk to you.
I think I feel like a lot of RPGs do the voice in your head thing though. Like Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk, you know, kind of vibe.
Yeah.
People just love a voice in the head. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little sick of the voice in the head trope. Also over, but have accepted the I lost all my memories vibe of a lot of games.
Alone, do you know who's godlike I am? Yeah.
This term means nothing. Shackled like us to rot and corruption.
Is that corruption?
It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear.
Are they saying that I'm corrupted?
Poor us. Poor you.
I don't know. I mean, it's one interpretation.
The bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it? Poor bear. I killed the clavager. They wanted to kill me. I had to tell you.
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is
Something based off,
everywhere. We can face an
something second edition D&D, and something based off second edition D&D.
The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Put it out of its misery. What do you mean? Yeah.
Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to envy.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, man, this is about to be an 80-hour game just from dialogue.
Under the flowers.
Can you help or not, bro?
We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch.
I will say I'm interested in what the opposite of this is. I took the gift of the healing touch.
For a favor. Would you help us in return?
And I'm kind of curious like what the opposite would be. Not saying you should choose the opposite because I liked getting the gift of healing touch.
We offer you the power to
Heal and be healed.
I know how she can suck what now.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Also, chat, if anyone
So it's
has
just yes, I
played-
can help or no.
Yeah, that's the option. I said yes, I'll help. Did anyone say no? I'm curious what no results in chat, but I liked saying yes.
What is the healing be? What is the healing one?
It lets me like heal myself slightly, like after battle or whatever. I can heal myself and my companions during battle, like at kind of any time. I liked it because I didn't have a lot of essence, I feel like, so I liked being able to just heal myself, and it's just on it's on a really big cooldown. I feel like there's like another in-game instance where it's like, oh, I can use my healing thing to like heal there, and right after you select it here, you'll heal the area around you, and then people will be like, wow, it's really convenient, Envoy, thanks. Like,
You know what? Just to see what happens, I'll say no.
okay.
Go then. We would have given you such a gift, but you scorn. Face your perils alone, but do not call for us in your need.
I'm scared now. What's gonna happen here? What the fuck? Why does it happen anyway? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh yes, it does. What the fuck?
I guess I just don't get the ability, but she still did it here.
Okay, well, fair game, I guess. Sure. Okay, so it still happens. Gain a bonus ability point.
Godlike
to spend.
will.
Okay. Spend in fight, like all the time, or just right now?
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
Sounds like it'd be cool if it's
If it was all the time,
all
that
the
sounds
time.
lit.
Yes,
That
twice,
sounds-
level up twice.
That
as
sounds better
fast.
than when I fucking got
Hell
scammed.
I can buy yours. You got a potion, basically.
Yeah, like let me find out. Let me find out I got scammed.
You
Something
must be
reached out to
sensitive
me.
the spirit world.
I'm very curious what that ends up being.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is
That's with
obsessed
security.
with our security.
Okay, cool. That's her problem here for the dream
Your
scourge.
interests are more aligned than. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote.
Okay, until I go through there.
They'll return the favor.
I go my own way, bro. This Vanguard be knowing what's up.
Go your
Yeah.
We'll
way.
talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise Militia give you free passage in.
Pretty fun
Yeah.
song.
Yeah, so what?
Go
Let's,
your own way.
if we go abilities,
If you get 2 points every time, I'm gonna be so tight.
gain a bonus point to this. You rejected the voices offer.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be all the time.
power and a stranglehold.
Yeah, I got scammed.
Hey man, you said you wanted to heal.
Whack. The healing be taking forever too.
Second win. Yeah, because you can probably get down a lot. Oh yeah, because I got 2 points right now.
Yeah, 2 points is I'm fucking got robbed.
Bro, hell
I got
yeah.
robbed.
I actually like the freezing.
Yeah, chat. I mean,
I
I don't know
like
if we're
the
gonna see him
chill
level up
blades.
again. It sounds
I
like it's
like
gonna
the
be every
fire.
every time.
Oh yeah, this is still only one, but that's all right.
You know what? I'm glad you picked the whack class.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't get the fun one.
yeah, you know.
Well, I want to know, why are some results good and some whack? Like, if I have to chance into intrigue, it's not very intriguing. I don't know. That's just me.
Oh,
Can you respec?
documents.
You can respec. It costs money to respec, but you can't redo your godlike abilities. Those are like as you go. Well, I hope you start getting your ass whooped. So.
All right. Oh yeah.
You probably should have saved before. I mean, it's been Odyssey, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
Isaiah,
right.
what are your Oh no, the Dream Scourge! It's changed his head. He's a god like the Badoo. Oh.
So yeah, what was it? It's like
So thoughts? What are your thoughts on the game? You're how long in? It's like 2 hours or something?
something like that.
Yeah, 2 hours and 7 minutes.
Yeah. So far so good. Not completely in love with anything. Like it seems good, maybe even great, but not.
Okay.
Actually, great's kind of strong. but it seems definitely good. I think I haven't played. Let's see. So I played Baldur's Gate, and this is not better than Baldur's Gate.
Well, no,
but
most games are not better than Baldur's Gate.
most games. You're right. Most games are not better than Baldur's Gate. But I didn't play Dragon Age Veilguard.
Yeah.
I wonder. I feel like I would probably, based on playing other Dragon Age games, I feel like I would like Dragon Age more than this. But I haven't played Veilguard.
The
so I
banger
don't
question
know.
from Ash: did you have fun playing?
Ooh, did I have fun? No, I guess not.
Why not? What happened?
I didn't like dislike my time or anything, but like I'm walking away from this like, okay, cool. It's a setup. There's some weird fungus going around that's, spiritual of some kind in nature, and like God, I'm a God touched, and I'm here to fix
godlike.
it and everything. A godlike, whatever, fine. It is, again, nothing is making me want to play more, but there's nothing that's turning me away,
Sure.
which is, I feel like, the worst of the best situation you can have. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the worst good situation.
Yeah.
That's like kind of how I feel about this game. And it's also why, for me, I've played a lot more than you. I'm like 20 plus hours in. I think I'm done playing. The third area. Isaiah hasn't gotten to the first, I
Okay.
would say. And there's 4 areas plus like a little extra stuff for the end game. Yeah, I landed more on the okay to good for this game, and you're like on a good to great. So you definitely are higher on it than I am. From my time, I just like the game.
Good to great is strong. It's just good.
Okay. Well, I feel like I'll just kind of, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm on more of the okay side.
Sure.
Though it is not bad, and I know for some people, if it's not bad, it's kind of good.
That is true, Jax.
I do wonder if other weapons are more engaging. Magic seems a bit underwhelming.
Yeah. But the thing is, I feel like the whole point of it, all the trailers, is that like, oh, you slice and dice, and then you like are shooting fireballs and shit, and it's like, well, the shooting fireballs and shit is actually it is cool. Like when it's cool, but it's not something I can consistently do. I have to like do it and then drink a potion to get my essence back, or do it and then wait for this like 15-second cooldown before I can do it again or something like that. And so it's like there is the ability to be sweet here.
I was gonna ask about the sweetness next year. Do you feel sweet in this game?
I feel like I'm running uphill to be sweet.
That's largely how I felt as well.
Yeah.
Like my beef with this game is how you feel now.
The bow was cool. Bow was cool. I think I'll switch back to bow if I keep playing.
How you feel now is how I felt holistically. I just felt like this game doesn't. I mean, actually, I would say this game does some things that I do think are wrong, but largely it's like not an offensive game. I just find like there are a lot of pain points, and my reward feels like a lot of nothing. Like I don't necessarily think the story is like fire. I don't think the combat is fire. So then it's like, well, why am I here? It's like, well, I'm playing because it's a game that is known and that isn't bad, which that can be enough to play something. But for me, it's not enough to like have me being like, oh yeah, like this was cool. I think it was okay. Like it's, yeah, I just feel like for me playing Avowed, I feel like it's a lot of going through the motions more than feeling like I'm connecting with the game. For the bow, you didn't get this, but it does have a, maybe you will with your fucking extra ability point, which is bullshit, but whatever. It has you can unlock a slowdown, and I did like the slowdown a lot for aiming down the sights. You get some. I got a cool gun at one point that does like elemental damage. I feel like there's pops of moments, but I feel like the game is very reserved in terms of like stamina, in terms of essence, and I feel like those things keep me from enjoying the combat more. Like I want to be able to be like boom, bop, bam, and it's more like boom.
I feel like
and like a pause, then you bop, then you bam.
And maybe this is just like because the first one of these games that I really played and like really enjoyed and really got into was Fallout. I feel like no combat in any of these games is good to me. It's just different levels of acceptable.
Okay.
Whereas Fallout with VATS just solved the problem. It's like, hey, we know that the combat in this is not really that great. Like it's various levels of fine to okay, maybe even good, but nothing's really great. VATS just fixes it. It just makes it so that, cool, if you just spec into perception, you can just like headshot things from across the map. You'll feel sweet. You won't waste ammo. You don't have to do this janky aim down the sights in a fucking sword and shield RPG kind of game. Like, it just fixes all of that by just removing it and replacing it with something sweet. And I feel like every game just struggles because they can't just put VATS in it. Like, I don't feel sweet in these fighting games, but the magic does make me feel sweet. Again, when I'm shooting those lasers, when the freezing, the shooting the, oh hi Rigby, when you're shooting the icicles or whatever, and then it like froze the bear, that was really cool. I wish I could then follow that up with something also cool, but instead it's just like, all right, well, you know, I don't even think I could do it because I got that from the book too. It's like I couldn't even do that on my own if I wanted. I don't know if you can just get these same can you get the same grimoire magic spells just like as unlockable spells that you can just cast without the grimoire? Like, is that how that works?
Look at the, like, here, go to the solo gameplay and look at the
Let's see. Okay, so it is these.
Can you though? Or like, does that go to your body, or does that just... Well,
also, what's this like left-right division here? Like, why are these two over here, but then these two
you know
over
what? Go to
here?
your, get out of here. Let's find out. Go to hit LB, then hit that.
Okay, so maybe, I guess I do get them.
Yeah, you can. So you can do that.
Okay, all right.
So yeah.
All right.
You can do that.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That is better then. Again, do I have the essence and stamina to?
I honestly should have been doing that. I just
do
did,
this
I
to
did
the
everything.
point that I want to.
I did everything
sweet.
just through my grimoires, instead of using the magic and stuff. So I'm not gonna lie, some mistakes maybe were made on my part, but also, I don't know. Like, you should. I feel like I felt a bit pigeonholed in what I could do. Like, I did feel like I played based on the best equipment I had, not on how I wanted to play. Because I'm like, I want to be a wizard, but then I was like, but big sword, big sword, big damage. So then I left my wizarding aspirations a long time ago, and maybe I should have leaned a bit more into them. It still does require essence, and essence is a little hard to come by, which I wish they did approach essence differently. You do get essence pickups from dead enemies, but you don't get that many of them. Like, there's not a lot like from there. Yeah, but I did get an amulet at one point that let me regain essence while I went next to companions slowly, and it takes a long time to refill, but I do get to refill my essence for free that way. So that just suggests that there's, you know, stuff that's there and available. But all right. Cool. I guess on that note, we'll take a quick break to transition into
Eternal Strands.
Eternal Strands, a game that honestly, like, I'm a little scared for Eternal Strands because I know it's like a very mixed bag vibe game, and I'm like, is Eternal Strands about to make this look like Tears of the Kingdom or something? Like, I don't know. So I
mean, I'd be surprised, but who knows?
I'm very interested. Yeah, we'll talk more about it once we boot it up, but we'll be right back.
Cool.
During the break, we had some coffee cakes, and then I also looked a bit at my storage, and I said, "Oh, I need to clear my storage again. I only have like 100 gigs open." And he's like, "It's probably all that media," and I just like deleted like 100 gigabytes of media
easily,
and I don't want to delete anymore, if I'm being honest. But this is what we're working with. From large to small files, I have 20 gigs of media on Horizon, 15 gigs on Gotham Knights. You're right. I'll just save that burger photo, and then I can delete this. Yeah, you want to get rid of our memories? We played this together, Isaiah. Well, actually, I played it. Yeah, this is what he wants to erase. This is so good.
You can go ahead and send this to yourself now, and then be done with it.
No, because I want to have it on my PlayStation so that it can show up in my memories and stuff. And then, look at this. What are you gonna do without this?
What is that even saying?
Remember when I respawned? I gotta be careful. I don't want to show y'all spoilers for Gotham Knights. Let's just do a quick little. Wait, let's just select all.
Selecting all.
Yeah, no, give me a second. Leave a couple of the iconic moments that we have here. We'll do that, and then where's Gotham Knights again?
Probably down at the bottom now.
Nah, I just have pictures. Why are the pictures so big? There
it is.
Where?
Up.
Why are the pictures so big? I have video here too.
Do you?
Yeah. Got the screenshots, and then I'll just delete all the videos. Yeah, they're huge. They're like 30-minute videos. I have content to do sometimes. And also, I forget. Honestly, a lot of times I forget the cutscene, and I have to watch it again.
Yeah.
Remember when my random clip went viral on not viral, but
what was
like
the song?
Living La Vida Loca. It's like so embarrassing though, because I did so badly in that fight. I'm like, I know it looks like I can't play games, but like it was my first time playing the game, so I didn't really care too much about that part, but yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna beat the can't dodge accusations on this clip, but I think also I shared it myself, so it's not like it was, secretly shared, but it was not my best fighting, but I did want to share the fact that I'm like,
you almost have less media than games.
Yeah.
Not yet, but you're getting there.
What is this? Spencer Verja?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like, this is our culture. This is my culture.
Jeez.
Like my little infiltration log.
All right.
Okay, anyway, we're gonna go play some games now, but I gotta get this going. Eternal Strands, Isaiah.
Yes.
What do you know about this game? What are your vibes going into this game? And then let's
I know next to nothing about this game except that it is a ability kind of game where you're, you got the power of air, land, and sea and some shit, and you're going through, and then you're Breath of the Wilding around. From the trailer, that's kind of the gist that I got. This just showed up in my email. Is like, hey, you want to play? And I was like, yeah,
he's
sure.
He's a content
that sounds
creator
cool.
now, guys. He's getting Isaiah actually got this code. I didn't get this code.
Yeah.
Isaiah got this code.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, maybe I did get this code and I just didn't check my email yet. I'm a little behind on the emails this week, guys. I had my nose felt stuffy wuffy, so I was like, oh, I'm feeling good. And it turns out it's like, oh, you just got a little bit of sniffles. And I'm like, okay, this game is neat. Yeah, so the way I describe this game to Isaiah is like, this is critically, people were like, this game isn't very good. And then critically again, people were like, wait, this game cooks, low key. It kind of, so like, again, I don't want to say like, only critics kind of drag this because, yeah, sure, the Metacritic isn't great on this. It's like a high 60. But a lot of critics I know have been being like, this is the sleeper hit. This is like underrated. Like, if you squint a little bit, this is the greatest game you've played all year. Like, I'm like, okay. And then like, what I've heard of this game is either it's like really awesome
was
or
literally
it
me.
feels like not very good is the nice way that I'll say it.
Okay.
So I'm very excited to see where we land on this because I feel like a lot of things.
Well, go up and down really quick.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
What did you want to say?
I was just curious what the flavor text was, like what the.
Oh, okay. I watched the tutorials and wasn't wowed at all. Then I streamed it for But Why Though, paying attention to everything, and now I love it. When weavers are born to the next era, ask what we were willing to risk wrangling these capricious lands into fucking bitch.
The heart of magical development and trade for practitioners of magic all across the Maida Basin.
Yeah, I know Ash is hot in this too.
Not all weavers claimed it as their home, but those that did built a legacy of progress, constructs, and innovation.
See, it's that same kind of intro also.
Yeah.
Marks of which have not been seen since the Surge, almost half a century ago, when a cascade of arcane disasters racked the Maida, and without warning, the Enclave sealed itself away behind a
It is so hard for me not to zone out during these things, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, that's fair.
Rich and powerful leaders were wounded and killed. Decades of war.
See, I do feel like you're cut off a little bit.
Every nation suffered an economic collapse. The world is calmer now, but magic has been shunned, taking the blame for decades of unrest.
See, your little face is
Weavers remain pariahs.
Yeah, it's okay.
To this day. Most places tolerate us if we don't stay too long. While some weavers remember.
Okay, got some
Legend of Korra vibes.
Yeah.
I chose this life years ago, but I'd be lying if I said it lived up to all I hoped it would be. Still, my luck might be changing. A few weeks ago, I began traveling with a new weaver band. Now, they've brought me here, where it all began.
Cute. I like the art. Ugh. Same. You're doing too much. Hey, Walrus Lineman? Jax, I tried to pay attention to this intro the first time and did not succeed. Yeah, something about it, it's like, it gives board game rules. Like, when they have that, like, I do like the presentation of it, but when it's like, long ago, the seas and the land and the seas of Vivolius, I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah.
No, I'm totally interested in this game and down to give it its fair shot.
Again,
Believe
he
you
opened
me.
the code without. He's like, hey, I got this game, and I was like, oh my god, you got like, not like the. It's hard to explain. Like, it's like beloved. It's like the loved and hated game of the year kind of vibe.
No, so far I haven't seen anything. I got no notes about anything I've seen so far.
Bird guy, legally distinct, that Breath of the Wild dude that everyone thought was hot. He's totally the Breath of the Wild guy that everyone thought was hot. We didn't think he was hot, but
yeah. You told me that joining your band meant I'd see the veil. I wasn't picturing this.
It insists.
No one's been this close in years. The base is shrouded in time.
Okay, voice acting.
Weavers have known about this safe zone in
I wish there was an auto
for decades.
Advance.
But no one has found a route into it. You have no idea what I had to do to puzzle out this passage.
I definitely want to hear that story later.
My hope is that we're going to find.
It sounds like the same woman.
The enclave itself
a little bit
deeper into the shadow. I'll stay to oversee the camp setup. Why don't you take the preliminary scouting expedition?
Really?
Of course. It's important for the other weavers to see how you... The map I bartered for in Tarza suggests there's a watchtower deeper into the valley.
That's my first landmark, then?
Yes. It should help us get our bearings before we start the search for the Strand Road. And if you make any discoveries, that will endear...
For sure. I'd love to find my footing with the rest of them.
I'll act as the watcher on the scry and pull you back if anything gets too dangerous. Just steer clear of the tangle. Any questions before...
As you can see, did you mention the Strand Road?
A famous trade route into the Enclave that led straight to Denevron. The hub for bartering magical goods. Before the Surge,
I feel like that was the wrong emphasis.
The Strand Road to enter and exit the Enclave with
like
goods.
The hub.
It's been completely submerged by tanks. Still, If we can get any clues
Or the tangles, this game's corruption.
I know the scry is
Probably.
bands, but my previous leader, Aaron, didn't really make use of ours. I mean, I wore the earpiece, but he didn't exactly stay close to the table at the camp while
That's incredibly dangerous.
Yeah. Anyway, mind explaining how it works in your Weaver band?
When you go on an expedition, you'll wear the earpiece, which allows me to communicate with you, and at the table, everyone will be able to watch your expedition. The last, most important function of the scry is that it allows me to use magic to pull you back to camp when your life is in danger.
Right.
That's pretty cool.
That clears up any...
Glad to hear.
Okay, I've never been more... Since my preview of, what was it? South of Midnight, because I'm like, I really want to like this game. I didn't like Avowed. I hope I like this game, which I did. I have never been more afraid to fucking move in a game, because I just know, like, almost instantly I'm going to know what it feels like. It's like, oh my god, okay. Okay, normal stuff so far. Normal vibes. A little, like, heavy / stiff. You're definitely, like, slow. Like, you're not very, like, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Strong enough to pull you out like you practiced.
You don't feel very directionally, nimble.
It looks like Fortnite. Like it looks like it feels like Fortnite.
I feel like Fortnite feels better, but only like a little bit.
There was something you could have observed over there.
You're right.
The veil. Even more impressive.
The Veil Guard from Dragon Age.
Yeah, no, the animated cutscenes look dope. Like,
to be
straight
fair,
up
Fortnite
TV
has
show
moves
I'd watch.
Yeah, but I don't really play that game. Like, how hard was it? How long was it? Like, there are people who worked on their game for like 10 years and their game isn't good. There are people that worked 1 year and it's not good. It's like,
All right, stay out of the magic gas.
Also, on that note, Fortnite does feel good. That was not a slight to Fortnite. That's just like a, what does it feel like? And it's like, yeah, it's kind of got that movement. It's just not as like zip zip zoo, but it's also not that kind of game, I imagine. Where you spend a lot of Fortnite like jumping. Okay, so far.
Is there not combos?
Let me see.
Or are you just only pressing it once?
I'm only pressing it once. Because I'm like, I don't really need that much. Wait, can I pick up this tonic? Maybe I have too much tonic. Yeah, but I probably have too much.
Okay, but you could pick up iron. This is just Fortnite. Yeah, you getting building material.
See what's going on here. Actually, let's not, because I like going off the beaten path, but when the game literally first starts, I find that just kind of makes everything take a long time, because usually there's not really an off the beaten path early on. Okay, Weaver's Grasp. Lifts and moves objects and creatures. A purple aura marks valid targets, while those marked red are too heavy. Your current level, the strand. Okay. L2 to prepare the strand, R2 to cast the strand, R2 to throw it forward. Okay, I'm aiming the strand.
This close to the veil.
I hit R2, but then I let it go immediately by accident.
Infernal alliums. They combust when broken. So if I toss one at the wall, its fire will melt the ice.
Brilliant. Best to use kinetic magic to keep clear of the blast.
Will I be on fire? Yeah. No? Yes, no? No, but I know that can happen at times. Do I have to get the rest of the wall? Did I not get like enough of it?
Yeah, I guess not.
Need a moment to cool. Then you should be able to climb.
Fuck. Okay, you can go on fire. I got real fucked up from that. Hey, it did not work out. Am I dying? I'm dying, yeah.
Perfect. Knowing the watchtower's relative position,
it's okay. It's all good. Now I can pick up more potions.
You can come back to... What is that?
Coral. There were rumors of a living mineral that grew deep beneath the Enclave's surface. It seems they were true.
There's more of it in that cave. I could take a closer look.
Too risky to deviate from the plan. First outing was just to reach the watchtower.
This is going well. I say we check it out before finishing the expedition.
Okay.
All right.
Breath of the Wild core. Actually, climbing and stamina meters existed before Breath of the Wild. It's like, okay, well, why does everything remind me of Breath of the Wild then? Okay. Yeah.
I feel like this game looks really good for me to have not heard anything about it, and then it just like drops.
It's just so funny because it's like, and I get it because it's like I'm just, all I do is podcast. I've heard like I've hit this game has hit like every piece of content I've been on except for Indie Council, which isn't this an indie studio?
And a cool dragon.
Right, this is an indie team, yes, because I know it's like the people that made Dragon Age, BioWare developers made this game.
Oh, really?
Not all ex-BioWare,
Sure.
but some ex-BioWare.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Not gonna lie. It makes me even more excited.
So far, it is like, I'm down. Like, I'm not like, oh, I'm hot on it, but the way people talked about how this game felt, and we see how this combat encounter goes, I was like, how bad is this going to feel? I feel like it feels fine. Like, it's, you know, it's not as snappy as it could be.
I knew this was a bad idea.
I don't think so, but you probably shouldn't say it anyway, Eddie, on the off, because that game's not that old, right? 2 years?
Fix it.
Okay, so hold square, charge. Okay, ignore the fact that I got hit a lot. Can I lock on? No lock on. Oh no, you can't lock on. Oh good, it's a strafe. Okay, this is more than a lot of games have, so. Honestly, I mean, I'm not mad at it at fucking all. And then what else do I have? I have block. So I'm trying to read this stuff while I'm like.
Yeah. Square to charge attack, hold R1 to block, circle to dodge.
Ignore all the damage I took. I'm not a fucking pro combatitier, all right? Okay, L2 to, okay, and then, okay. Ooh, could I have thrown this at them? Maybe I could have. Because now I just have it. How far can I carry it? I think it makes me too slow to want to carry it. You can carry it, that's cool. Nah. They give you a lot of potions at the beginning, no worries.
Forspoken, man.
It's the first game, Yellow Brick Games. I'm a sucker for the art style, but especially the glowy bits. Yeah, I love a lock-on that has a strafe. Why have we walked away from a lock-on with a strafe as a society? Because, like, Avowed's lock-on doesn't have a strafe. And also, like, South of Midnight's lock-on doesn't have a strafe either. I want to be able to strafe if I'm locked on. Or else I'm just kind of vaguely looking at something. Like, I get that lock-on can still help with, like, range attacks. So it like, tells you what you're targeting. But, like, I want to be able to strafe. If I didn't want to strafe, I wouldn't have fucking locked on. Like, the temptation to run directly into the flames is quite high.
It's an ash peak drake.
Oh. Ice wall rapidly freezes water in the air. Yeah, it does what you know what it says it does basically. L2 to prepare the strand and then archery cast. So I have the strand held.
Can cool a path.
Oh. How do I like make it like?
You gotta aim it. Like you hold it, right?
Yeah, I'm just not very good at it. Oh my god, the fire! It's coming closer to me. This was not as smooth as what they showed. Just run the rest of it.
Key roll.
Still working on
Yeah, on fire.
but you need to keep moving.
Yeah, I think
There
that
you
does
go.
actually do. I feel like I did something. I don't know. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it's just in my head. Okay, cool. I didn't look as cool doing it.
Runs close to the
Barrage magic in place. Hold enemies in place.
It's our only option.
I'm on it. Aurea.
Oh yeah. This is honestly like this is kind of gas. Not gonna lie. Probably should do that when he's closer, so that
I'll go back to unpacking the armory.
it didn't even really freeze him, but he's kind of like stuck there. Oh, let me hold on. Figure that on. Even the fact that I'm like one inch off.
Stamina.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Oh shit. No.
Keep moving.
Yeah, I think the feel's decent. I see why. Oh, I think I'm praising myself. Okay, I see what people mean. There's like little things that can get hitched. Like you can kind of like when I was like standing forward and I didn't just like naturally like stand over like an inch of the ground. So there's like I'd say there's a little bit of jank, but I don't think it feels bad. It's just like it's a little janky. Like not quite tight. But it has like I feel like it has like the flexibility to account for the lack of tightness. The demo was a 7 out of 10 experience in the best way possible. Yeah, not completely smooth. Yeah, I think it gets away with it though because it's not really requiring you to do anything that's that like involved. What are my other strands? Weaver's Grasp.
That was the lift and shoot.
Skies, what do we do?
We get you back to the caravan fast.
The fact they didn't break is a little silly. Oh. What? Can I not open this? It looks so openable. Wait. What? That's wild. Okay, hold L1 and circle to switch
Clear
to...
line of fire. Good time to use your bow.
Wait, how do I like... Oh, is it because...
R1?
Oh, R1. Okay. I was seeing if I could zoom in. I don't think you can zoom any more than that. And then just release with R1 also. It did not...
There's a little bit of drop off.
Fuck. I know you can change that usually, but not that much drop off. He sees me.
Oh, that was cool.
The way he's walking so slow. Where'd he go? He's just like, I don't need to do this. All right, well, he's not bothering me. I'm not bothering him. Oh shit.
Maybe lock on?
Oh yeah. Oh, you can do this thing.
Do what?
Like you can like
slow.
Yeah, you can do something. I like tried locking on and then it like. Hold on, I this damn stamina meter. No, I know I can block, but I never want. How do I change back? No. What's my regular like weapon?
I think triangle.
Yeah. Okay.
You still have the bow equipped though. Just so you know.
Oh, I'm just kicking. Okay.
Maybe just circle again.
No, circle doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay, you just didn't choose it, I guess.
Yeah. This is interesting. Do I get anything for breaking this? No.
Nope.
I thought I got like wood or something.
Yeah. Only destructibles with the little white sparkles above them have. Oh, okay, so like the.
If I'm reading the map correctly, following this brook should lead to the path guards used to reach the watchtower prior to the surge.
Okay. Okay. I didn't hit him. Shit.
This seems like a very. I can't tell if it's if it feels better when you're playing, but it looks like a very like you're gonna get lost in combat kind of thing. Like you'll lose track of enemies. And you got no potions.
No, I drank them all. I got scared. Oh shit! You're bringing the touching the ice like. No boy, no. I thought I could pick these up.
You can.
Really?
You can like shoot them.
Oh. Wait. 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 I will say it is kind of like a lot of buttons to.
The other kind of shoot, right? Where you like throw.
Oh, like
'em.
pick them up and throw
Yeah.
them. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Sun fire, yes, for this.
Very possible. Yeah, like the.
So then, yeah. So then I have to pick. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh.
You also don't want to be so close.
Should I just wait for the fire to go down? Because then I can walk back up.
You know, I guess so. It looks like it's kind of going down. Yeah. Kind of burning out.
I'm just like slowly walking back down this. Hey!
Hey, there you go. There's another one.
I know, but it's all red over here. Yay! Okay. Okay. R2? Yes, okay.
Nice.
All right. Let me just wait for the no, let's wait a while. I guess I could probably offset it with my ice, but like then I feel like I get all icy.
It's also not clear like when there's fire that will hurt you versus fire that is just visual, you know?
Yeah.
That Drake is never far behind.
Like that bag,
Just
you
keep
can
going.
cut open, it seems like.
Oh, you can cut open. Oh.
Or kick it into the fire.
I got my sword now. Oh. Okay. If there's anything else around here. Yeah. Huh. We got a lot of stuff. Sorry, I'm sitting up.
No, you're good.
Dun, 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 dun. So spicy.
That's the path. You're doing great, Bryn. Final stretch.
They're not really watching. They can only hear me. They won't see me.
Well, they're watching you with magic.
They're like, who the fuck sent this person?
That can't be an ark.
No one has seen one in almost 50 years, let alone outside the veil.
The Archons never left the Enclave. Still, you need to get... You've got to hold it off. We'll work on an escape plan.
Lock onto it. Is it not clicking this thing? Maybe it's not. Oh shit. Ugh. And don't laugh, you're supposed to be on my team.
Maybe you couldn't beat it, you know?
Yeah, that's why. Pretend I did that for real. That was like what I was going for. So I heard you could do like cool stuff like that. I was like, okay, like. The defensive magic. It's just like for run.
the strangest.
What the? Hang on, Bryn.
Just given Arcane, or is that what the show's called?
The one that's based on the League of Legends?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Change of plans, everyone. Pack up. What? We're coming to you, Bryn.
Yo, they were ready. And then you got dummy twice.
We need to go now.
Free stuff for me. Damn, so they left without me?
Well, they're going to meet you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that arc has like the protective shield or whatever.
Oh, okay. No.
Damn. What?
Oh, sweet.
Fine, keep moving.
Their stamina definitely would have ran out before they outran the smoke.
They just were gonna die. Like they had nothing to fight that.
Reminds me of Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3. Everything's Baldur's Gate if you look at it hard enough. Eternal Strands.
Yeah.
These are the These are the strands of our lives.
Oh my gosh.
When you believe
Yo,
in
fact,
life
yeah, like
after
without
love.
that arc, they were dead. Because all of a sudden that gas started closing in on them. And they had nothing to do.
I really don't think it's strong enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet, another vitality tonic. I really needed it.
I like this band of characters. They all seem fun.
What am I supposed to do? Sit around and wait for you.
So the veil keeps the what was the bad stuff called again? The gas out?
I don't think it had a name, like a lore name.
It did. I just don't remember.
Yay.
I feel like every game has a black woman character like that, where she's got like cool dreads and a little like blacksmithy.
Yeah, there is a little bit of
it's becoming an archetype.
Yeah, a bit, yeah.
Parting the veil.
Has anyone else noticed we're practically sitting on a loom gate?
That can wait, Dom.
Ooh, I like the anime models.
If your wing doesn't heal,
the most.
our point is out of commission.
That's what I need to address. While my wing recovers, Bryn will take over expeditions as our acting point.
You sure?
These are fine, but they are inherently just like feel very generic to a degree.
I wish they like had a little bit more like movement. Like they're just since they just statically stay there. Like they don't emote at all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I don't need them to be animated.
Little.
I just need them to like go, you smile.
There's
you
like
scowl.
slight facial changes, but it's not a lot.
Dialogue choices. Guide Bryn's demeanor and explore different parts of her character. There are no wrong choices. So which one's the right choice? You need to have faith in me.
Our arrival was rocky.
Offer
But I will
reassurance.
do everything in my power to ensure our survival if we avoid unnecessary risks.
I'm glad you're taking this seriously.
Exactly. When we first set out to investigate the Veil's shadow,
Yeah, the Veil Shadow?
we had no idea we'd end up here. The Enclave was once a safe haven for all weavers, and the pinnacle of innovation.
In South of Midnight, Hazel is also a weaver. So like this is the year of the weaver.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Weavers took the blame for decades of war. Stories that put children to bed, preach the evils of our magic, all because of what happened here. We owe it to ourselves and to our brethren across the Maida to find out not just what happened, maybe then weavers can find our place in the world. But first, Bryn, that's you and me. Fine. Adjourned.
I'm ready now. I'm ready. I'm ready right now. Well, let's just see what.
The whole band gathers around when I'm away from camp. It's nice to have people literally watching my back.
I like that because I can leave during it.
Your tent might not be glamorous, but you can rest here when you're not gallivanting on expedition.
It's perfect.
Don't know about perfect. I could have done a better job if we didn't lose half our supplies when we passed through the Veil.
Seriously, I didn't have anything close to this in Aaron's band.
Huh, that's...
Yeah, like she's looking to the right.
Yeah, it did just
I'll leave you to get settled.
Very,
it doesn't move
very
that
slight.
often, though, I would say. But
I think more grander poses would have been better.
Yeah.
But
okay, cool. I have it's like one piece of wood in here. No, zero.
Zero.
Why is that even in here then?
It's just the slot you have.
Just so that you know that you don't have any. How I checked my bank account, it says I'm broke.
Maybe you can like deposit it. It's like based on what you are
maybe.
carrying.
Let's see. I don't think I have anything though. Oh, I have some stuff.
Yeah, I think this is all stuff you picked up. Yeah.
I don't have any of the.
Maybe you dropped it. I don't know.
That's fine. Yeah, I like the 2D models as well.
Whatever you pick up.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
This is a loom gate.
The Enclave constructed these for transit. Imagine being able to travel leagues instantly.
There's no sign of damage.
Deactivated, perhaps? Or simply lacking the energy such a powerful enchantment would need.
Good wrist crack.
You'd know better.
This does need auto, like, it go though, because it's like... It's like I don't like having to just click it.
All the places we could go. Oh, to hold the hand of my most darling wife as we whisked around the Enclave.
So is that his wife?
Metaphorically.
Nah, never mind.
Of course, the loom gates famously moved people one at a time. Too dangerous otherwise, I imagine.
Oh no, they are together, right?
I don't know. I guess so.
You're cute together. It's great to see a couple that shares such a love.
Boom, is this a Valentine's Day game?
Couldn't have it any other way.
After being together for 7 years, we're bound to have something
Damn.
in common.
7 years, where's the ring? You know?
7 years. Still you, still me. Still here.
I shouldn't be too cocky though. We're like gonna hit 6 or something, I think.
Yeah.
Though I have my ring, but
yeah.
Maybe it's not in their culture, you know. I don't know this world. Maybe they don't get married.
The Weavers don't wear rings.
Yeah.
It messes with the magic. Oh, it's
I'm
our
fast as fuck,
bird
boy. Oh, yo, he turned around with the quickness. Yeah, sure. I'll blaze a trail.
So after all the legends,
The year of the muscle mommy, yeah, I guess.
the Enclave.
Legends for you, maybe. Some of us trained under weavers who were born here.
All right.
Still,
Cocky.
it is surreal to see it for myself now. You're going to be out there exploring.
These are kind of cute. I like the way these are set up.
Take it all in for me.
Going sooner than expected. I'll say sympathize.
You must be devastated that your wing is holding you back.
I can't deny that my heart breaks at the prospect of being stuck behind the scry. But knowing I've found the right replacement helps.
That's us.
Besides, this wing won't keep me down for long. I'll be back out there.
Okay, not gonna lie, Oreo's giving dead character, so I'm a little concerned about that.
Any other way.
You come back after a couple missions, and it's like
She
her
was
upper
too-
shoulder's also
She
bandaged.
was too weak to
It's
fend
like,
them off when they came to the camp. Oh my god.
It's spreading.
If she had
you
been
know what I
healthy,
mean?
this never would have happened. You can't think of it that way.
Enough with
You're the muscle mommy, or is it just my algorithm?
For your first
Yeah.
expedition, we need to get the lay of the land. Thankfully, Lane has an old map of the Enclave.
I mean, it's obviously
It's 60
still
years
very,
old.
very early in this game.
Exactly.
But honestly, I'm more about this game than I am about.
Yo, same.
So
Like, it's definitely like is a bit jank,
I've scanned it from
but
I can see that.
I feel like there's more fun to be had. Like I think the abilities seem more interesting.
and what appears to be a giant statue, possibly an ark.
You can see it from here.
Over early.
Yeah.
You're welcome to give your thoughts on Avowed though, if you'd like.
Avowed seemed cool. It's it seemed like a very much like what it is trying to set out to be, which is a a Bethesda-y, that like Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls kind of approach to fantasy.
Good, though,
yeah, Elder Scrolls kind of fantasy like thing. You're getting swords, you're equipped.
I think the thing that looks weird,
breastplates,
that looks / feels weird, is how long you hang in the air during this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
whereas this is much more like action adventure kind of thing. Like it's seems more my personal speed, even though it inherently seems more generic, or it just as generic. Like I don't know, if you show me this screenshot, this could be like literally any game.
Yeah.
But hey, it's still cool.
Hey Bruce, you're coming in?
So yeah, I guess nothing his character was 720.
720, yeah, no facts. Yeah, we're really early on this game, so we'll see. I know Isaiah hasn't also like played it yet. We'll at least get him in there for like half an hour or something. He played
There's
all
something
the
about
time,
this
so.
like this whole aesthetic too, where it's like ancient technology that's been abandoned and overtaken by Earth. It's
I'm a
like,
big fan of the ancient tech meets fairy fantasy forest. That's like one thing I really like about Jak and Daxter. Like it's like old, but like it has the precursor technology. That's always been like a favorite of mine in games. So same. Okay, scour Glintwood. Look for something and then do something else. I'm sure we'll figure it out as we just go. We don't need to read.
No interference from the Enclave.
None. The connection is much.
Oh my god! Wait, let me finish doing this stuff. I wonder if I can if there's like a more efficient way to do that. Can I hit these things too far?
No, because they don't sparkle.
Oh, you're right. I know you got them from chat also, but that's right. Oh, look who's here! You guys can't see her in the chat, but there she is, Brucey! Who's gonna start chewing on the cables? Don't chew on the cables. It's like the garbage is just right there for me to pick her up. Oh, damn it. Come on, Brucey. Come on, Brucey. I need to start blocking. How do you block again? Oh, it's R1. I wonder how much with the...
No, all of it. Oh, but it takes from your stamina.
And then you start remembering to lock on. Hey, she's here.
No.
What
are you eating?
A crumb on the floor.
What are you eating?
A crumb from the, what did we eat? The coffee cakes? Yeah. I think you can parry too. I feel like you could parry, but then I was like, I didn't try. I'll try next time. I think too, even though it's just like, I know some people would be like, this is just like, it's resourcey, whatever. I'm gonna click on it in a second. I'm just gonna finish these things. Okay, these are done. The maps remain generally accurate. Oh, because I got a note, basically?
Yeah, I think so. Codex.
I like gathering more when I can break things than picking stuff up holistically. Cat, I heard the cat running away. Yeah, you made yourself sad, Bruce. Can I get these mushrooms? Whack. They look like I could collect them. Is there a
What time is it? Is she getting hungry?
It's 7, so yeah, it's an hour since till she eats, so she's gonna start crying now.
Yeah. Sorry, Ruth. You got
ice
you got
pins
so
foes in
much
place,
time.
control into sure.
Is that an enemy? Oh yeah.
I'm gonna treat him
I
like he's
guess
an
so.
enemy.
More arcs.
We're clearly happy we're here.
Arcs were supposed to be used for manual labor. Hostility is strange.
Foes who die while frozen are considered tempered and have higher chance of dropping rare materials. Okay. I think they're gonna say the opposite. Like, would you get punished for like freezing them almost? I wish the sparkle effect was a little bigger. Sometimes I don't see
it. Does seem a little bit.
Sometimes I
hard
don't see it as well when
see.
it's like in the dark. I'm actually gonna look at some of this. What are we? Oop, never mind. Codex, fragments, cool. Here's what we're working with in the settings. Options. The subtile background on. Subtile size. Let's make that large. Autoplay dialogue. They do have it.
Oh,
Great.
nice. Hell yeah.
That should be baked into the thing, but whatever. I'm not gonna get too mad at it. Normal vision, audio. I don't got no beef. I like depth of field. I'll take a compass. Why not? Why not? Oh yeah, people recommended Control Scheme 2 to me. I just remember that. Does anyone know what the difference is? Oh, actually here. It shows you right here. R1 basic magic wheel versus...
Oh, so
Yeah, do you want to give me like a little summary? It's hard for me to process it all at once.
it seems like it's mostly L1, R1, and square are kind of like swapping around.
I think I'll stick with what I have, but if anyone wants to comment on like the control scheme aspect, I'd love to hear more about it, because I will say the controls don't feel super intuitive to me, but I don't feel like the control scheme they listed sounded more intuitive. Like square on like basic attack square, that feels very right to me, so I hesitate to change that up. But someone did recommend Control Scheme 2. Granted, it was literally only one person that talked about it to me, but and then
Fresh water in walking distance of the campsite.
I'll set up a purifier for it and collect later.
I feel like you don't learn how to freeze, and now it's like.
well, yeah, I'm definitely getting more into like the groove of the combat, which is like, yeah, you can freeze,
no, it seems
you can
like
do
it's
from
kind of
afar,
the
like,
game. It seems like that's what you're supposed to do.
And you know, that's what I liked a lot about. I didn't stick with it because it's still too Monster Hunter-y for me, but Wild Hearts had like a fun construction aspect to the fights that I thought was really cool. Like looking around town. Oh yeah, one thing I did want to check though. I don't think I saw anything. I was curious if they did have anything for the like making the glimmer thing bigger. I don't think they do. Nah, not really. This is like more like control stuff.
Well, it might be accessibility.
Nah, I looked at that already.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. That's something I would have liked to see, because in certain lighting, I feel like it doesn't look as clear. I also wonder, is there...
It might be a thing too where it only like really shows once you're kind of like closer to it.
Yeah, but even here, it's like pretty light. I mean, it's okay. Like I'll make do. I just wish it could be a little bit bigger. See, this is also another way to get me to use items, Isaiah. The fact that I can only hold 3, it's like, oh, okay, let me heal then, because it's like, if not, I like, sorry, I forgot how to do stuff a lot. Can it hit from here, do you think? Seems far.
Yeah, one way to find out.
Fuck, it was like, I thought it would dip down, so.
So maybe.
I think it would have hit from there, yeah. Let me do my arrow. Oh, hey, it kind of worked.
You walked into the fire.
Hold on, I forgot how to, there it goes. Wait a second. Yeah, he walked into it. Idiot. No, he moved like fuck.
He's
Yo, he
his
good as
friend.
fuck. Hold on, wait. Got his ass. Got his ass too. Call me crazy. To me, this is way better than Avowed. Like, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have the same kind of like story, and I get that like for a lot of people, RPGs are all about the story. For me, I feel like a lot of RPGs have a lot of writing, but not necessarily a good story. Yeah.
Are you just exploring?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like there are RPGs where I like the story. Like even though Persona's a little heavy-handed, it's like I don't think it's the greatest story of all time. I think it's like it's solid. I enjoy seeing what happens with those characters. Metaphor, great story. Baldur's Gate, also great story. Yeah, I feel like the existence of having an emphasis on story does not mean your story is good. I feel like, and I don't necessarily. Again, I don't think About story is bad. It just isn't. Like if you end up finishing it, I do want to know what happens with it, which is more than I can see for some other games. So it's solid, but like it's not. I'm not like eating it up or anything.
I would be surprised if I finish it.
But if you don't finish it, I have to go to YouTube to see how it ends. You have to finish it like you finished Days Gone for me.
I can probably tell you more with how this is going to end.
It is more engaging for mechanics so far. Yeah, I will say though, just to give some critiques of this game, outside of the like, you know, it's a little jank, like it's not like super snappy. And I know there's more like that's gonna be happening. This is funny as fuck to me.
What a beautiful.
Oh my god, damn. No. My one weakness, someone actually attacking me.
Oh, he was invisible.
Let me take a break here. Get my stamina back. I do take a little frost damage by doing this because I have to walk so close to the ice. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting my big attack too. I will say oh god, in critique of this game, oh shit, it does seem like it might get repetitive if they don't start like, you know. There's so many people here. I gotta get some space here. This is too much. Take my little juice, and I can pick up my other juice. There's a juice here, yeah. Oh, wrong thing. I'm still getting used to like, you have to like click in a weird way to... Oh, I ran out of stamina.
I think you're probably better off holding it a bit instead of like quick firing.
Oh, like holding it down?
Yeah, like drawing it.
Damn. What a bitch.
Nice.
He died really dramatically. I kind of feel bad. Thank God he's just running away. Now I was pulling the bow back at the same time. Hold on. Man, this guy's good.
Well, he's dodging.
You know what? You're gonna be able to dodge for long. Hold on. Just a second, I remember how to use this. Haha, got his ass.
Yep, you sure did.
Why are you hating? The story was engaging to me, and I thought it had some good twists and turns. This one? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm not against the story here. I just haven't like seen anything that makes me feel like this is, you know, super interesting. We're gonna have a lot. I like how they approach dialogue choice. I think it's, you know, different style obviously, but it's nice. Oh shit. Does anyone want to do? Ah! Everyone's fast as fuck in this game. I ran out. Why are you laughing at me?
Because you're so funny.
Why? It's not your turn to play. He escapes my ice burial.
Oh man.
How do you block again? It's like
R1.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna start doing that. Woo! What a time! What a time!
What are you supposed to be doing? You're finding.
I gotta find something, but there's no like waypoint. There's an arrow. There's like a north-south, but look for a second loom gate. And I got really turned around after a while, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they have a map? If you like
Maybe.
pause or
I'll look
something?
at it right now. I'm gonna open this back first. T-Boom Vitality Tonics. Let me just get my tonic. Yeah, here's my map. You don't tell me much.
Man. Okay. Oh boy.
That's kind of cool. It tells you like what stuff's there. Ooh.
Well, we know what direction you need to go in.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait.
The only way you can go?
What, south?
No. That's where you came from.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the only part of the map that's revealed.
What do you mean?
Like the south is all revealed. It's
They're just
towards
labeling
the
it
right.
to like be nice. And they just labeled it at a time. You don't just have it.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Oh fuck. Go ahead, get out. I'll just put you back in there. Yeah.
I hate that you're rewarded.
Look, see, and look. Yeah, what do you mean? They're supposed to explore.
You are. You are. That's not what that's not
Here's the
my
thing. I don't want the
issue.
bag to fall off the cliff. Give me a second. Ow! Give me a second.
Oh man.
Fucking bitch. There you go. And boom, now I got yeah, there you go. So yeah, what's your problem?
Is the thing behind you still?
Like an enemy?
No. Like or maybe you picked it up. The lore?
Oh, I picked it up.
Okay. Man. This is
You can pick these up with Gameonysus. Oh yeah.
Mm.
That'd have been good to save myself from flying off the thing. Okay, then that's the way I came from, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, see, new area discovered. So how's it feel so far? Like how's it feeling? Good? Thumbs up?
Yeah, I would say so. I actually, I know Ash didn't ask me yet, but I would say that I'm having fun.
Okay.
I'm having fun playing, and I am. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, it is a little looser than I don't even know where this bitch is at because he's fucking invisible. Let me put
You
my
can kind of
shield
see
up.
him.
Oh, there he is. Oh, but the shield uses my stamina. I forgot. Ow! God damn it!
Why don't you freeze him? Your famous freeze.
Okay, a second. Because it's hard. It's hard for me to see him even, and I forget the buttons a lot in this game.
Well, once you freeze him, you'll see where he's at.
I know,
when
but I
ice is
can't remember how to
moving.
do it. It's like L1.
Maybe you do need to try the second
R1. Maybe,
controllers.
Yeah,
Controller
maybe,
scheme.
but there it goes. Oh, I ran out of stamina to do more. Okay, whatever, he died. Didn't matter. Can I have this?
No, I think
okay.
it's just like his body.
Yeah, maybe I do. Okay, let me look at it.
Oh man. So we have block with L1 and you hold to aim bow. That makes sense. R1 is basic attack and bow attack. And then Watcher's Wisp, which I don't even know what that is.
Oh, I think that's your magic, I think.
Oh, sure.
I think I already selected it, so. Oh, maybe not. I think scoring nothing's happening.
Maybe you don't have Watcher's Wisp
Yeah.
yet? So L1 is to aim and R1 is to shoot, it seems like. Slash like R1's attack.
Yeah, I guess I'll try this for now and see how it is. I don't think either is going to be like glaringly clear, but let me go up here real quick. Yeah, it's cool. It's definitely like.
Oh, there's the other gate.
Yeah, and there's this guy too.
Oh, I think it's a gate. I don't know.
I fell in the pit. What?
You about to add like 18 hours to this
Yeah,
game.
why not? I'd rather add 18 hours to a game than have a game force me to play an extra 18 hours because they assumed I would be playing every 2 seconds. And yes, that is a read. Yes, that is a dig. I do not care. I forgot all the buttons. You know, so come back. Yeah, it feels a little weird to attack on R1. I mean, lots of games have the attack on R1, so it doesn't feel like insanely weird. But yeah, you're hating. You're a hater. Why are you such a hater? You're hating on me.
It's just funny.
Yeah, it's.
Can you like
it's
climb that thing? Like, is there
This
anything
thing?
at the top? Yeah.
I don't think so. It doesn't really have like ridges like that. Oh
But
shit!
you can climb anything.
Oh fuck! You can?
Yeah.
Okay, now it just sounds like a fucking. Oh my god! Oh wait, I gotta be careful when I have one of those fucking stringer reacts, things. Can I like? Nice. Yo, this is sweet as hell. I don't have a glider though to get off. I'm guessing there's fall damage. It seems like a game that would have fall damage.
Oh, one way to find out.
You're right. Oh! Yeah.
All right. Well, now we know.
Now we know. All right. It just seems like a game where you get like a glider or something, though. I always forget what the buttons are. Come back. Come back. Oh. I forgot what the button was again. It's hard to remember. No thing on the roof, though. Outrage. Yeah.
Facts.
They definitely fumbled the bag a little bit there. You laugh, but you try to remember 4 buttons. Okay.
No, that's fair.
Fall and roll. Oh, yeah, that would have been smart.
Oh, like if you roll right before.
This must be Hydra's Lake.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But lakes are still. Why named after the spirit of flowing water?
Nice.
A set of schematics. Tarmakine smithing.
This is what Austin was talking about on the pod. Yes, this was the game where Austin's like, this game's really interesting and really cool. And Patrick's like, Austin, why do you like this game? It doesn't feel very good. And Austin's like, I feel you, and you're not wrong. But let me open your mind's eye. And I've been like, okay. Honestly, I thought for sure I would not think this game is very good. Just based on people's complaints. Like, they sounded very core, like the movement feel. But I think the movement feels fine. I do think the game's a little bit janky. Like, it's not... But I think the game allows... Like, it's designed for its jankiness. Which I think makes it work. No, I ran out. Ah! Like, it doesn't ask you to be, like, more precise than it can maintain, which I think makes it, like, feel fine. Even though it's not, like, oh my god, it's, like, perfectly tightly wound. Like, I don't feel like I can't do what I want to do. I do forget, like, the control scheme layout and, like, where you have a lot of abilities and things, and that's a little bit challenging. Wait, what am I... They took my tonic.
No, you picked it up and you drank it.
No, I thought. Really? Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I was missing one from the fall that I took. But yeah, I'm not sure how like I don't know bigger encounters and stuff will go or whatever. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. Based on this, I feel like this game is good. I feel like this is good. Great's probably a stretch. I think you'd have to start doing some wilder stuff. I only have like ice magic and like levitation magic currently.
I was right. It is an arc. A great one.
It isn't moving. I'll get a closer look.
Oh shit.
Mm.
I hope he's a friend because I really got the sauce like that. Hello. Oh. When close to the surface, you can also press triangle to climb. Behavior can be toggled on. It kind of just auto goes when you walk up to it, though. You don't really have to.
An arc of the stricken earth, I would guess. Any chance you could bring a piece of it back to camp?
Doubt my sword is strong enough.
Too bad. Strange that it's just standing there.
Maybe the second loom gate will tell us more. Enclave constructs are believed to be interconnected in many ways.
Can you like target that thing with your telekinesis or something?
I bring it up.
Up on the D-pad now, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like up on the D-pad more. Sorry, then I forget how to do my ability also. It's...
Isn't that L1?
I think it's L2 now. And no, I can't target it. Oh. Alright, I knew that wouldn't do anything, but just for the vibes. Just for the vibes. See what time it is. Oh yeah, sorry, 7:20. Do you want to play a little bit before we wrap up?
No, I think I'm interested enough that I'll probably just start playing on my own, like save file.
All right.
That's the edge of how far I can push the scry. It'd be like in the Veil's shadow all over again.
Oh, that's funny.
Can't stretch the scry.
Sorry.
She's like, yo, I told you, get the fuck back.
Oh, which side is the right side? Okay. Ugh.
That was cool. All right, you got your parry down.
I gotta be so honest, y'all. I did that by accident because I was trying to press a different button. I was like, oh shit, I'm eating, but it's like a accidental slay. Oh shit. Ow, this is hurting me.
Yeah.
Take it off. It's like poisonous. Ew. Ooh, I wonder if I can destroy it with the rocks. Too heavy.
Yeah.
But when I level this up. Also, what's the level? What's that situation look like? Guess we don't know much about how I'm gonna level up.
Yeah.
Ooh, all right. Well, where do I save? Maybe just where I am or something.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's like enemies around or something.
I'm just seeing if I can slide. I cannot. I don't know.
Maybe you can only do it once you're back in the hub. Like you're ventured out into the world, and only once you're back to safety.
I think it's probably auto-saving.
I would not make that assumption. It seems like the kind of game where it's about like going out, gathering stuff, and then getting back.
Okay, well then. I gotta wait till I get back then, because I like to turn off my PlayStation. Okay, why does that make you laugh so much?
Because you're like, we gotta get back. I gotta save. We gotta get going. Oh,
I didn't say that. You said all that.
Let me destroy this boulder.
I said
really
when
quick.
I save, I will. Oh, this seems like a
bad
bad
not this way.
dust place. Wait. Nice. Oh yeah, you can only do a hard save at the camp. Okay. All right. Well, off we go. It does autosave periodically though. Yeah, but I don't know where to go.
Open a map. I guess is that little.
The door.
That'd be my guess. To the south.
But that would be like this way. I don't know if there's a way I can go around all that. Maybe like up and over or something?
Well, if not the door, it might just be still like exploring around. Because you're looking for like one of those gates, which is probably not inside anything. I guess.
Oh, there's something. A doorway next to... Oh shit, somebody came up to me. Hi. Bye. Yeah.
Yeah, then.
Oh, guess not. Oop. Hello, gang. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah,
gang,
what's
gang.
up? Okay, yeah, and this is the I cannot save you if you are going to kill yourself. Okay, so they're not here. Let's see.
Yeah, I guess just keep kind of hugging that left wall and.
Wait. Like here?
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. What's up, Twas?
It's only like the path you didn't take yet, so. That kind of brings you back here.
You laugh, but when I'm crafting on that ass, you're not gonna be laughing anymore.
I'm still gonna be laughing.
When I make the sword of Excalibur. Oh no, I came this way.
Yeah, it's not that way. Go the other way.
Okay. She's a runner.
It also might not be this way, but we know it's not the other way.
So dramatic. I forgot how to do it again.
You're dying.
Hold on, I'm trying to drink. It won't let me. What is this button? Oh yeah, here it is. I didn't have enough stamina to do more. You got away. The resident's escaping. I'm nothing without my ice magic. Okay, I see him. I see him. I see him. Oh, wrong one. I know I'm getting cold and I'm getting sick and I'm hurt. Stop! Please!
You got him.
Thank God. Now I have brown linen. What up, gang? Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. Oh, yay. Oh. More softwood? I love gathering up little things.
Oh, I know. I can see that.
Oh, sorry. I should pick this up. obviously too AC for me.
Too cold.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a fire thing. I only have an ice thing.
Maybe up to the left there.
Like here?
No.
Oh.
The other way.
This way?
Left. Left. There you go.
What's the point of inventory if you were going to fill it up with little things? Exactly. Yeah, well, the things I'm going to use this stuff once I get a chance to. Keep its stamina.
Maybe I wouldn't like this combat more than Avowed.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I like it more.
The first seems very repetitive, like fighting these little creatures, these little guys, little wolvesies.
It definitely is inherently repetitive, but I feel like what I do feels more varied.
Avowed was also pretty.
We're just waiting. When you fight your 30-second bear, you come and let me know what you think.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yes, it is inherently like more of the same. But I find this type of repetitiveness soothing because it's short bursts versus like, again, it doesn't have to be like a direct comparison, but they are the two games we played today. Like for something like Avowed, it's like, it takes a lot longer to do something just as basic. Like at least this is short. So I'm like, okay, yeah, like we beat up a guy, we got some materials. It's like, boom, that's over. Versus, like, the encounters I have, like, in Avowed take a lot longer. And I think they involve even more, like, watching of meters go up, go back down, refill.
Where is this gate?
I don't know. I do wish they had a waypoint system in here. On one hand, it does make it so that you like explore more, but I also feel like you would get lost a lot. See, isn't this me just going backwards?
Yeah, but you can't go forward anymore, so.
I'm playing a Space Marine Unbound. Surprised it wasn't talked about more last year.
In Feller's Arch. So where's Feller's Arch?
Fuck. Ow, my ankle. I tried to roll, it didn't work. It's really embarrassing. I gotta start reading more. I'm so used to games holding your hand that you can't, you know, read.
Oh man. Yeah, I guess it's up top.
You're supposed to. At least it was pretty quick to come back here.
Yeah.
See? Oh no! Yay! I do like being able to climb everything. I enjoy a good climb. Why are you always laughing?
I'm so sick of these wolves.
Shit, I ran out of stamina. No, because I don't have stamina. And I forgot I used my thing, yeah. Just walk up to it. Oh my god. He's like right outside of like, oh. Yeah, what I like about it is the thing is I like gaining my little materials and stuff. Oh, yay. There's also a thing out here. Poster warning. Hello? Okay. My inventory's full. That's not fair. How do I get a bigger bag so I can get more stuff?
Oh my gosh.
It's filled up quick. Is it like full or like full on a certain type? Yeah, nice. It's just full on a certain type. Just steel. Sweet. Exactly. Well, boom. Only steel is full, which we probably need a lot of steel to forge. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a pickup to your right.
Second loom gate.
What's covering the base?
I'll check it out.
No. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
You can hate me now, but I won't stop now, 'cause I can't stop now. You can hate me now.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a long game. Ash, how many hours did it take you? Let's triple that.
Yo, what that cloudy look like? Let's go.
See that cloud of raw magic? It's leaking from the broken pipe near the edge of the platform.
So we have 2 powerless loom gates and a tangle leaking out of an enclave construction. I wonder if Lane still has that treatise we picked up in Taza.
And he's gone.
Return to the biscuit.
Lane found a
using the
shortcut
shortcut.
back to our camp for you, and we've got the wisp working.
Yay.
The wisp?
Watch us wisp. Channel a little magic into your earpiece. I'll redirect it to guide you from the scry to the shortcut.
50 hours to 100% it. Press square to conjure a wisp. Been needing that for a minute.
I see the path.
Good. That should take you to the shortcut.
Can I hit it again? Like, hello?
Oh, it's on a cooldown.
Oh.
Over by your health.
That's a
and
little...
stuff.
I feel like it's a little silly, but... Let's see, how do you roll? Okay. See if I can do it.
We roll.
I don't know if that...
Yeah.
We're just gonna ignore that. I'm not talking to you. I think it's only 25 to 30 for the main story. Ain't no way is this place. Is Ice Place? Oh, I guess it is. Do we know how to warp me there? No, right? Maybe
if
they
you
mean
back
around.
out,
They probably mean
no,
around.
no. If you back out to your right, there's one of the little flowers. You can throw to probably melt it.
Oh. I don't see it.
No, it's.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, don't get excited.
I didn't say anything.
Didn't you?
I'm just saying. I said it right.
You see what
I said it right. You turned the whole other direction.
No, I went here. That's right.
Oh, okay. Why don't you go through there?
No to ice. No. No.
Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah.
Nah, I think this is it? I think there's still just an optional little area. Where's this guy at? He's one of the invisible boys.
Yeah.
I saw him kind of. Oh, there he is. He became visible. Oh shit! If he gonna walk away, then I don't. That's good. Oops, that was an accident. I don't really trust that he's gonna leave me alone. Oh my god, he's fast. I was trying to do something else. That's why I just stood there. Wait. Did he get him? No. Damn it. Use this. Okay, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Damn, I don't have too much of this thing. Are we swimming in sevens or is it more? Is this game more than it looks? This is either a swimming in sevens, or it might be. This is. I think it's good. Great might be a little too strong, but I am really enjoying it. I have to see more. It do more more of the interesting stuff to be like, oh yeah, it's great. Because it definitely has like a little bit of jank to it. But no, I think it's cool. See what's up with that.
Yeah, I guess it is just around the other way.
I will say I don't like this being on a cooldown. I don't see what the benefit of that. Look at that guy just did it. We have fun. Yeah, no, I'm having a really good time with it. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm having a great time playing this game.
Oh, maybe this is to that room. Yeah, okay.
That should be it. According to my map, it's a man-made tunnel that grants easy access to the way station.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I asked because Blood Wars was praising it on the podcast the other day, and I was looking at getting it. Honestly, I was so hesitant on this game because I've had people I like have both said they like this game and do not like this game. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't know.
Way to activate the Loom Gate in our camp and in Glintwood Hollow.
With the Loom Gate active, we could expand our...
Oh yeah, now it's on the auto, so I can just...
Who knows what we might find.
The potential for discovery is...
Nice.
Endless.
Agreed. So, how do we repair a Loom Gate?
What made the Enclave remarkable was not merely their constructs, but their ability to power them. It has long been rumored that beneath our very feet exists an extensive magical network known as the Tapestry. The pipe you found in Glintwood Hollow is proof of its existence. It must be a conduit that directs raw magic to the Loom Gates as a source of power.
And the tangle that formed around it was a leak.
Okay, what are you laughing at? Because I know what I'm laughing at.
I'm laughing at how into cloth textile terminology they are squeezing into
I'm
everything.
laughing at how much you are hating on me for doing this game.
No. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Managed to get one of the enchanters who worked on the
I don't think I'll enjoy it as much as you are, but I think you're really enjoying it. So that's just more about you than it does me.
Nigh immune to magic and can be separated in segments. A magically resistant material like that would be perfect to seal a rupture in the tapestry.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he didn't try it yet.
I haven't tried it yet.
I feel like he didn't have the guts to say it wasn't good, so he didn't want to play it.
Well, I didn't play it. I don't know.
Well, but that's why you didn't want to play it.
Again, it looks so far better than Avowed. I'm still more interested in playing this than Avowed, but it is not by much. I will tell you that.
You need to remove the debris on the Loom Gate's platform so that we've got a clear workspace once the patch is forged.
Easy enough?
I think also, which you were told is going into it, I think, where it's like this beginning is also just not slow, but like there's a lot before you just like the game opens up.
Honestly, though, like I was surprised. Yeah, if you like it, I love it. Yeah, type 5. Yeah, he's on that kind of type. Let me do my hard save first, actually, before I even do anything else. About to start crafting too. I got a bunch of stuff here, ready to make some stuff. I was really ready to write this game off because I'm like, everyone says like it doesn't feel that good, that's not that good, but that the ideas are interesting, and I'm like, ideas are great for on paper, but this is like a game you play.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, what's an interesting idea going to do for me if it doesn't feel good to execute on? Was my thinking going into this game, where I'm like, I don't know, like obviously people that like it. I don't think they were like fronting on that, but I'm like, I just did not think I would like it. To the point where I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream it. I'm like, why am I going to like bring this game out just to shoot it in the back of the head? Like, I was like, I don't know if I really want to do this. But I'm like, you know what? Like, I have been curious, on MinMax. Jeff and Ben talked about it a bit. I think Leo got in on some of that conversation in like a more recent episode that either wasn't on or I was only on half of it or something. So like, and then it came up again on Remap also. And I'm like, you know what? I am getting, like it's like it's kind of a push and pull thing. So I'm like, I don't know. It kind of sounds like I'm not going to be into it, but then it kind of keeps coming up. And it's like, you know what? I'm kind of curious about it. And then Isaiah came through with the code. It was like, hey, I got a code for Eternal Strands. And I just like died when he told me that. Because I'm like, this is like such a trending in my job game.
Yeah.
That he had no idea was like trending in my life or whatever. And I'm like, this is perfect because I was like thinking about it and, you know, whatever. And yeah, I thought for sure, I'm like, this thing is going to mid in the mid with the mid. But I feel like
you're having a great time.
It kind of eats. I'm having a good time. And I genuinely think it's like, because like, I feel like the game is good.
Yeah, sure.
It is a little, like I said, it is a little janky. I can definitely see why someone would put this more in like the okay kind of section. I personally put it in the good bucket because I think the exploration is really cool. I do like being able to climb everything. And while it starts off very simple because you really only have the ice and the levitation thing, I do think that's how it starts. And I'm like, okay, well, I already am liking the flow of freezing enemies. And then the fact that when you freeze them, you get like additional drops, I think is really cool. I'm personally a really big fan of when a game leans into like it provides like incentives that lean into the fun of playing. Like I think the fun of this game is the magic abilities. So like, hey, if you freeze people, we'll give you some more nifty gifties. And I'm like, that's great. Because I thought I was going to do the opposite. I thought I was going to say, oh, frozen enemies get less, and then it's like a push pull, which that has its own merit too. But especially a game like this, it's a smidge jankier, it's a little looser. Like, let's have some fun with it. And like versus, you know, something like Avowed, which is the other game that, you know, we played at the start of the stream. Like I feel like sometimes I have no problem with the game taking itself seriously or wanting like more kind of requesting more skill of the player. Like there are a lot of games that I like love like that, you know, across the board. But I feel like when the mechanics aren't really supporting that, that's kind of when I have some beef. You know, it comes up in my South of Midnight preview, a game that I'm still very excited for, but I think has that struggle of like, oh, we don't want you to be OP. It's like, sometimes it's fun to be a little OP.
Yeah.
I want to just shoot my magic. I want to shoot my guns. I want to fight. Like, I want to beat up monsters and go on an adventure. And when I'm playing like Avowed, I feel like not only is the stuff like kind of repetitive inherently, but it's like, why is it so hard to do some combat that is so basic? It really is just like spam combat that you don't let me spam on. And I think that's really unsatisfying to me. But Isaiah, what are some of your thoughts as we start to round out the stream on both Avowed and what you saw of Eternal Strands, a game name I will never mess up?
Yeah, no. Again, you've played Eternal Strands. I didn't touch the controller yet. Seems interesting. I love the aesthetic. I really do like the aesthetic. The world seems interesting. Again, it's got that like abandoned ancient technology kind of vibe to it, which can be good or bad. In this case, it seems like it's leaning more towards the good, where it's like, okay, it's not like dumb. It's kind of like, okay, like they do enough world building to make it like feel grounded in this universe kind of thing. I don't love how I feel like you've beaten like 180 wolves already.
It is a lot of wolves. There's also the archer guys.
Yeah,
but 2 enemy types for a whole area. It's
so far, thin, at least, you know,
it's looking a little thin.
The platform, like you can like climb anything and everything like that. So overall, I mean, I'm interested in playing it, right? Like even seeing this, even with my, you know, backseat critiques aside, I'm still interested in playing and trying it for myself. Plus we haven't gotten into like any of the crafting stuff or the like. Again, like I don't think the game is really even opened up yet, so it's like really hard to have too many critiques for it. On the other side of that is Avowed, where I feel like you play 15 minutes of that game and you get what the game is. We did like the little main tutorial opening section, and then I did like a side quest, and I feel like I got what that game is. It is a, you know, Elder Scrolls like kind of fantasy RPG. I don't like the combat, but I basically never like the combat in those kinds of games. But the like story and world and like what's going on seems interesting enough that maybe I'll play it for the story. I'm not eager. I'm not, you know, jumping to play more Avowed, but that doesn't mean that I am not going to play more Avowed. So I don't know. Both are like, one is mixed with good potential and one is like mid with good potential. If that makes any sense. Like one has more to lose for sure, and the other has. It can only get better, right? Like it can't get any worse. So, take it for what you will, which is better. I think cool.
I think that is an accurate assessment of the game. Though, oh god, do I say Eternal Strands is mid? I think mid is a little harsh because I think.
No, I was saying Avowed is mid.
Oh, Avowed is mid.
Yeah,
okay.
Avowed is mid with the potential to surprise me. Whereas I'm expecting this to be good with the potential to disappoint.
Oh, that's interesting. I kind of feel like. I don't know. I do think one thing to potentially look forward to in Avowed, especially if you aren't as into the combat and you're like, maybe the story will carry me through, is I do think it does have some like cohesion in its side quests, like the thing that Ash mentioned earlier with the if you don't free the woman, like
she
later you'll see her and
she's
she's like
funny.
mad. The inverse is also true. Like I had freed her and like I did a side quest where she was like, oh, I know you. You know what? Maybe I am down to like help you out. And I did like that. And that did feel like rewarding to a degree. But yeah, I'll be curious to see if Eternal Strands can maintain the fun, especially for I think it's larger encounters. I know a lot of people say the large encounters are the best part of it, but I wonder to what degree will I need to like get better at the game to be able to do them, because I do fight a little sloppily. But in my defense, I feel like the game is a little, it's a little loosey-goosier.
I can give you that.
Then like, the camera tends to like tilt in awkward ways that I'm not used to. Yeah, shocked at the Eternal Strands enjoyment, because I thought for sure, I'm like, we gonna boot this up. And I'm not literally rip the game to shreds, but I was like I was not expecting to like it really at all, just based on what I had heard about it, where the good and the bad, I'm like, I don't know. And then everyone was like, oh, it doesn't really like, kind of starts sort of like, meh. And then like the more interesting stuff's later. So I was like, oh, well, if we're only going to like play that part, like, is it even worth playing it? But if this is what's bad.
If you're like, there's nothing up from here.
No, it's like the my joke about the I mean, even though I don't think Eternal Strands is necessarily mid, but like my joke about the mid platformer was like, are you going to finish that? Pass it over here. I'm down in this like a bowl of mac and cheese. This is just so good. And also, y'all already know the sign of me liking a game. What that platy do? Let me take a look. Let me find out.
I did not play Pillars of Eternity. I think I own it.
No, I didn't play it either.
I'm assuming PC, but
it doesn't seem easy, but it doesn't seem like terrible. 1% rarity. That's really rare, right? Is that really hard then? Like, what's Miles
it also it's new though, so like
it is new, yeah. Well, newer. It didn't just come out.
I thought it did like pretty, in the last like week or so.
No, Google it. It's been out for like
really.
I think a bit longer, yeah.
Why are people just talking about it now?
Because people got to it late. They're like, oh, like
everybody got to it late.
Not everybody, because they had reviews, but like it's been out like for a few weeks. I think maybe I misremembered.
January 28th, so like 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks. So I guess you're
in
right.
video game time, it's the fact that people are even getting to it now, 2 weeks later, is like kind of wild.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's not like super old, but it's not like didn't just come out,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna look at I keep messing this up. Just what the rarity is on some other games for comparison. What's this at? Yeah, 5.7. It's not too bad. It's not too hard though.
I feel like that's
annoying. This has to be like
Miles
0.0.
has to be
18%. You guys are fucking sick.
Well, it's the people who like
are
it.
Sick. Ash, I'm glad you left already. Hopefully you're not still here, because I know this is you. You're like doing this shit. You guys are fucked up. This is fucked up to see, and I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed. I feel like people aren't getting the Persona 5 unless they're like really into it.
That's
honestly
I mean? Like that's really nauseating stuff that you got here. This is pretty easy, yeah. But again, it is a newer, smaller game. What's a comparable game you think?
To
this
Strands?
Eternal Strands.
What's Velguard looking like? I don't think it's necessarily comparable, but I'm curious. 6? Okay.
6%. Yeah, so that rarity definitely is a little concerning, but it might just be because it's a smaller game, indie game. Because remember, where's my friend Lemon Cake? It's got like it's still at 0, I think.
I think something like let's find it. I don't have it on here.
Where's my Lemon Cake friend?
I think it was
higher.
Maybe higher up, yeah.
Yeah, last played, it's got to be higher than that. Let me just. I didn't play it like super recently, but
there you go.
Yeah, it says 0.
Jeez.
I don't know if it's actually 0 people have done it though. I'm trying to be the first one, low key. It's a very grindy trophy, as you can see. I'm kind of.
It does look very grindy.
Yeah, clean up 500 spills. I'm kind of getting to. These cats are fucking expensive, dude. These fucking cats. Bake your first lemon cake. Man, that's going to feel fucking good the day I make that lemon cake. Anyway, that's another 7 out of 10 that I really like. Lemon cake. Woo, what a time. What a time. Let me look at my, we got online. As we queue things up here. But yeah, Isaiah, well, this was your first best of watch of 2025 that you joined, yes?
Yeah.
How does it feel to be that? Who do you think is going to take the cake for you this year? Like top 5 vibes. Who's?
I feel like that we know of at least. Do you do like remakes and remasters in your?
I don't normally.
Best of? Okay.
Sometimes I do. I put Dead Space in there when that came out. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be like all these other bitches, fucking glazing these remakes. I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring. Okay.
If I had to say now, then I would say Doom's probably in there for what we know is like announced and coming this year. Doom is probably in there. I'm gonna guess Death Stranding is probably gonna be in there. Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Death Stranding 2.
I can see being
Boogaloo.
in there. Yeah, I can see Metal Gear being in there.
Metal Gear.
Honestly, I feel like the Expedition 33 is going to be like
I think Expedition 33
a
is
low key hit.
It looks so good.
I'm kind of like coming
good,
back around on it after seeing more of the gameplay.
It looks
stuff.
dope. You have that stupid little guy that you float around in. I know they had Chain's Lost Records. I am very optimistic about Lost Records as well. Wanderstop as well, but Lost Records is more of a like cautious optimism. While Wanderstop, I just think that game seems like it's gonna be good.
Which one was Wanderstop?
It's the made by the guy that made Stanley Parable, or the people that made Stanley Parable.
Oh, okay.
And it's like it's a cozy game. You run a tea shop, but you're like an ex-warrior, and maybe there'll be some twists along the way. It's kind of the wink at the camera, like yeah, it seems cool. I played it a little bit at. They had a preview event during the Game Awards that I played. So disclosure, Jenny works for them, and I know Jenny. I work with her.
Wanderstop.
But hey, man.
Or Wanderstop.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I feel like you have seen
this at all.
No, click on a video and then tell me that you haven't seen this. It is an indie, so maybe there's a chance that like not that you don't see indie stuff, you play plenty of indies, but you know what? It was at the Game Awards showcase, not the Game Awards, SGF or something.
Oh yeah. And she was like, saw this. She was all yeah.
And she got her ass whooped, and then now she's making tea. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that seems cool. I vibe with that.
I feel like they didn't show nearly enough to get excited for, but they did show enough to be interested in for sure. So
I think what's carrying, no shade, because I think the game does seem cool, but I think what's carrying that game is the fact that it's like it looks like a good cozy game, but it has like a layer with a twist, which I do think cozy games with a twist is a big trend that's emerged in indies the last couple of years. Dredge, I think, would be an example of that as well. It's a fishing game, but with a twist. Yeah, I think. I don't know if you'd like it. I wonder if you'd be like, I'm done with the fishing. But you like to fish, right?
I like fishing in games, yeah.
Also, Unbeatable, Dispatch, and hopefully Rematch. What?
Are these 3 different games?
Yeah, I don't know what these words mean. These are just nouns to me. But I think also the pedigree of the Stanley Parable and the other game. I forgot the name of the other game.
Okay, Unbeatable is one game. I see that. I don't remember seeing it anywhere, but I see it here. It has a Steam page. Dispatch.
Oh yeah, that's the superhero one. That was also at the SGF thing.
Superhero.
Yeah, it's isn't it published by?
It's published by self-published Ad Hoc Studio.
Okay, I don't know about the studio. Yeah, it's like something about superheroes, but it's like it's a narrative game about superheroes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Rematch. Yes, I am also excited for that. That's the Rocket League soccer. Well, it's soccer by the people that make Rocket League. No, sorry, it's soccer by the people that make Seafood. Seafood soccer is how I think of that one.
Ooh.
Dispatch.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that.
Well, it's not Seafood soccer, but it's from the people that made Seafood, and I like soccer. And I appreciate Sifu more than I like Sifu, but that I didn't dislike it because of the quality of the game. I think the game is like really great. It's just like a little too hard for me, so I wasn't like a Sifu stan. Yeah, it's like it's a game about getting good, and I didn't want to get good. I got really good at like the first boss or something, but
I do like the trailer for Rematch.
Having to do the whole run, I just couldn't really do it. Cool. Anything else you want to say before we do our closeouts? Don't leave. And then the read out.
No.
Where can people find you?
They can find me on Blue Sky at isaiahsmith.dev. And on our podcast that we do every week, Games and Not Games, at Games and Not Games on YouTube, and in podcatchers near you. We have our show, The Gamecast, and you can catch us there. Yay. Although we're skipping this weekend because we have a very busy weekend. So
yeah, we have Goldcella, and I have that Tyler the Creator concert. So
and then Goldcella again.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a lot. Cool. Before we close out, I do want to give a shout out to all of y'all viewing, following, subbing, moderating, and of course my sponsors over on Patreon. You too can join over on patreon.com/Gameonysus, where the rewards as low as $1 all the way up to the $25 tier, like our sponsors. Who am I talking about? Isaiah? I'm talking about
Nina McKee, Kevin Fair, Spencer icasiano, Randleton, BiscuitsWithDavey.
Yeah. Thank you for helping me do what I do. Yay!